Gamers! Late? Late? I'm not late! You must be talking about yourself. I clicked start stream right on time, baby. Right on time. It's not my fault that there's a delay between YouTube picking up the stream and the start stream button. That one is not my fault. Any mods on Twitch yet? No, I don't think so. Would you like to be? Do you want to be mod on Twitch? Would you like to mod both platforms? Can we get Switch 2 thoughts? Yeah. Yeah, you can get my Switch 2 thoughts. Yeah, I got you. Here's my Switch 2 thoughts. Why is it not OLED? They launched an OLED model for Switch 1. Why does it have an LCD screen? Why? $450 for the console I can get behind. Okay, that's fine. I guess. It's fine. With the power that it... The power must out upon... Whatever, it's like Xbox One status, right? Sure. $450 for a powerful handheld? Not bad. Okay? Not bad. But if the games are gonna start being $80... Why? Why are the games $80? It's Courtney. You can mod me here. Okay. Hopefully this is actually you. Hold on. How do I do this? Can I mod from this screen? How do I? Oh, there you go. Mod. There you go. Add it as a moderator. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Oh, I love this song. Give me thoughts on Xbox Bang Boo now? Yeah, it looks super good. Xbox Bang Boo, really cute. I love the little buttons for its ears. It was super cute. I think it was crazy when they messaged me saying like, hey, do you want to like partake in like quoting it and like promoting that tweet? I was like, yeah. And then they told me like what it was, and I was like, okay, but I feel like this is kind of brutal. Like, are we actually gonna get it on Xbox, or what's going on here? Like, why are we baiting the Xbox community on April Fool's Day? But hey, it is what it is, I guess. It's really cute. Dude, you want to see the fit? You want to see the fit? I got, it's a whole matching set. It's called Comfort. Look. Amazing. It's thick. It's soft. The pants are the same. Look at me. It's all the same color. And it's the same color as my bed. Dude, I be matching. No way. It's a joke. The X-Boo was a joke. We have yet to get an announcement that it'll be on Xbox. But the X-Boo Bang Boo was a joke, yes. It said it was going to be on February 30th of 2222. So, yeah. It was indeed a joke. I only see your head and hands here on your bed. It matches, dude, I said. That's what matching means. The comfort include the pants? Yes, it did. It did. It was... I don't know. Can you even read that? Can you see it? How it says cupboard? Oh, dude. Corn's outside the video shop. What about Starlight Night Billy? Well, that was just the song, but that was awesome. I love that. That was such a good song. In fact, it's actually on, look, I can pull it up. They actually put the whole thing on YouTube Music. Yeah, here it is. It's so good. Of course it's hinting at S-Rank Billy, dude. They've had 45 million hints at S-Rank Billy. Apparently the vocalist is also someone who did JoJo songs. I had no idea. Or something like that. It's so good though. Once a 90-second ad break is up on Twitch, then we'll game. We'll start gaming. How'd your guys' pulls go? Did you guys pull for Trigger? He did. JoJo Golden Wind OP singer. Oh my god. Amazing. I have so many friends who are so into JoJo. Imagine watching on Twitch. That's what I'm saying. Skipped. Unbelievable. I'm skipping this entire patch for Vivian. Okay, see, that I can understand. See, okay, if you're gonna tell me you're skipping, tell me why. Skipping for Vivian is understandable. 160? Oh my god. Wait, 160 for just her or her and the W engine? Nekomata should have at 81 again. Oh no. Trigger and weapon in 90, skipping for Vivian. Skip for Vivian. Dude, I wonder how big Vivian's banner is gonna be. Everyone seems to be like wanting Vivian, which is great. She's a cutie pie. It helps that her story was really good too. Soldier 11 at M3. What is her M3? Oh, I guess that would just be the stat buffs, huh? Oh my god, M2 W1 trigger winning all 50-50s instead. Dude. Goated? Hello? Lost 50-50 to Nekomata. Neko at 88. Okay, can y'all stop bringing up Nekomata's name? You're gonna start. Stop. Okay, never mind. I don't want to hear anymore. I don't want to hear anymore. You're all gonna curse my pulls. We're pulling at Scott Outpost. Right in front of Hollow Zero. Oh, dude, by the way, look at this. Because the wide mode, look how much I can get in this. Look at that. Look at that. Wide mode. I can get the whole thing in there. It's crazy. Wide. All right. Oh, where's chat? There you are. There's chat. I think I want to... Did I not just pause that music? Pause. I think I want to make chat a little bit bigger. Right now, I only have it on... hello? There we go. Right now, I only have it where, like, the most previous chat message shows up, but I think I want a little more of you guys to show up. So I'm going to move this down a bit, and I'm going to go like this. That way, at least, like, 2 chats show up. You know what I mean? There you go. There you go. Now it's a little bit bigger. Okay, now I'm going to close out of this. Widescreen is goated for playing, but not for viewing experience, sadly. I don't know. Everyone seemed, or not everyone, but a big majority seemed to actually enjoy it. Yeah, I know the black bars are there on top and bottom, but I kept asking chat, and they were like, nope, it actually looks cinematic. So yeah, I mean, this will be the first time that we do like story with it, so I'll get more feedback. So yeah, VOD watchers, if you're watching, and also just people in chat, once we actually get started and we do like story with this aspect ratio, let me know if you enjoy it still, or if you don't like it, and I can change it. Not for this stream, but I can change it in future streams. Body it out. Would it be better if we pulled at the location we first met her in the story or not? I mean, her agent mission? I mean, probably, but I'm pulling first. Where do we meet her at in the story? Or actually, don't tell me. We're pulling here. Obsidian Division. We're at an Obsidian Division base. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it here. Here's the thing. We're, like, gonna get her in the first 10 pull. Well, correction. We have an S rank in the first 10 pull. Ideally, we don't lose the 50-50. So, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. After the agent mission, nah, I always pull before agent mission. It's like it's a must. It's a must. Tell Scott to go find her. Sights of Asphodel is such a sick name, by the way. We will be going for her weapon also. Hopefully it doesn't take literally all of my pulls. So, on everyone's soul, you won't lose the 50-50. Everyone's soul is on your hands. Everyone's soul is in your hands right now, brother. You ready? You ready? You might be a murderer. You might be a mass murderer after this stream. Let's see. Let's see. My soul doesn't consent to this. It's already been locked in. I'm sorry. Matrix bet everyone's soul. If this is Necromata, by the way, we're ending stream. I'm kidding. I'm just jesting. I will be upset, though.
Leave it to me. It's a leader's duty to be on the front line.
Everyone's soul. Everyone's dead. Chat. No. No. Now I have no viewers. No. You're all dead. I can't believe it. Now y'all really are watching from Asphodel. I can't believe this. I can feel my soul leaving my body right now. It's okay. Look, we get her right here. This happens every single time. And the next, in the first like 2 10 pulls after we lose 50-50, we get them every single time. Watch. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Look, she's right here. She's in this pull. Hey, chill out. I need a Pulchra, by the way. I still need one more Pulchra, so if I could get a Pulchra, that would actually be super cool and awesome. Please. Like, at any point in these pulls, if I could get a Pulchra, that would be so sick. That's not Pulchra. That's not Pulchra. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Yeah, she should be on standard. They normally immediately put A ranks on standard after their banner leaves. I think. Oh. I guess not. Oh, next patch. Oh, I cried then. I actually just have to cry myself to sleep then. Dude, there's no way. Are we breaking? Wait. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. The universe is helping me out. We're breaking our normal banner trade-off. Normally, it's banner goes well, banner goes doo-doo. Banner goes well, banner goes to shit. Banner goes well. Last banner went to shit, which means this banner was supposed to go good. But now this banner's going to shit, so that Vivian's banner goes super well. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Do your ritual? Oh, you're right. My ritual of giving a speech. Of giving an entire speech. Here, I got you. Here, watch this. Trigger. You are so awesome and so cool. I've been watching you aura farm for the last 3 years off of one interaction in Soldier 11's agent mission, and I've been waiting for you to come out ever since then. Please come home. Okay. Okay, this is kind of rude at this point. This is actually kind of rude. What is happening? Surely I don't need to go to hard pity, right? That would be astronomically dog shit. Okay. Woo! Double S for my troubles. Okay, well, at least we have her now. She is in the account. Lucy,
I will win it all.
why did you came home so often in these pools? That was crazy. Yeah, yeah, I did get 1 A rank like every pool too. I think there was only 1 tin pool that I had more than 1 A rank.
From now
There
on,
she
we're allies
is.
who have each other's backs.
Amazing. You're so attractive. Thank you for coming home. Thank you, thank you. Wow, look at these camera angles. Dude. She's so hot. Okay, now. Do I have to swipe? Or can I snipe the W engine? Oh! Wait, I celebrated too early. Hold on. Oh my god. What does it look like? I forgot what it looks like. Oh my god, you scared me. Hey! Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That was early as hell. That was very, very early. I think I was at like 80 pulls or something. Hell yeah, baby. It's just that easy. And then the rest is saved for Vivian. The rest is saved for Vivian. Agents!
This is the path I follow.
Where you at, girly? Where you at? Where you at? There you are.
I've got your back.
Star. Add to your favorites? Absolutely. Absolutely. Promote. Level up. Promote. Level up. Promote. Level up. You've been promoted to one of my elite employees. Amazing. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Skills. Blanc. Oh, okay, here's the thing. I know what you're gonna say. Oh my god, you didn't grind for that material? I did. However, I didn't do this one specifically because I knew I could save my time because you can do the overload thing where like you do it twice as fast. So I want you to hush your little mouth because I do have it in a second. I will have it in a second. What's the thing it wants to do? Yeah, basic attack and then skill, alt swap. After getting triggered, you're going to start saving for reruns? Who? Okay, yeah, that's a good question, actually. Who do you guys want to max out, like, the most? Like, via reruns. Or, I guess a better question would be, who do you want reran next patch? Or do you want no one to be reran next patch because you want Vivian and Hugo? Do you want the good reruns to wait a little bit? Wait a patch? Little grace patch? Ellen? Yeah, the burnout mode. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I kind of agree. Fortune Cookie. I do wish that it was kind of a better trade-off. But I guess, you know, it's best still better than nothing. You know what I mean? You need 3 more Miabis. I want Vivian, but second for my account is Caesar. Dude, Caesar is kind of goated. I actually don't really remember what Caesar's mindscapes do. What do her mindscapes do? Just more attack or what? It will be Yanagi to suck out all my money. Real. Real. Okay, my meta boys. What artifacts are we looking at here? What drive discs are we looking for? While I level up my actual W engine. Since I don't know nothing. Have I showed you my pull / luck? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, W engine flavor text. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Hold on. I'll read it in a second. Hold on. Hold on. Can I check that from here or no? How do I look at the flavor text?
I am the Eye of Obel.
I am the Eye of Obel. Her life was one of seeking companions, enemies, the truth, warmth. She reached out time and time again, only to have it slip through her fingers. If one day she finds the missing fragments of her incomplete soul, will she be able to hear the melody in the wind once more? So that was in the, her weapon dossier thing. What is this one? Target has returned to the second floor of the video store. It sounds like they're preparing to sleep. Update on their location has been filed. Trigger apparently tracking and documenting a particular target. Oh yeah. She makes sure that we return home safely. That's kind of funny. That's cute. We have a little stalker. That's adorable. I love that. Astra voice if you spicy. Crit rate is important on her. Because it's made for Aftershock. Right, Aftershock. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I did grind, or not grind. I did like my little like tickets. You know what I'm talking about. The Victoria housekeeping ticket thing. Filter. Okay, so Shockstar and what? Shadow Harmony. Because Shadow Harmony is the Aftershock thing. Okay. And we want crit rate? Not Shadow Harmony? Why not? Aftershocks go burr. It's a trap. Having more crit rate stacks her days, FYI? Okay. For Shockstar? Shockstar and Woodpecker. Okay. So you're saying I should only do Shadow Harmony if I was like going DPS. Is what you're saying. So Shockstar and Woodpecker. Okay, well that I did not use my tickets for, so that I'll probably have to go do. Yeah, we can do that.
I've got your back.
Let's go do that real quick. First limit is Shadow Harmony. It's Shockstar. Shadow Harmony also gives crit rate though. Yeah, for the 4%. Or is it the 4? Yeah, I keep hearing. Oh, I keep seeing, yeah, 4 Shockstar since I have her W engine. Where's Woodpecker? Which one is Woodpecker? There's Shockstar. Oh, this one. Woodpecker. Ass. Yeah, the recommended isn't there yet. Yeah, see, Potato, the Aftershock makes sense to me too, but I mean, I also see where they're coming from of like, that just increases the damage of the Aftershock, but if I want her to do more stun off of those attacks, then I would do differently. But it's okay. I'll actually build her later. Now that we have her and we like have the stuff on her, that's all I needed, because we're going to be doing the trial trigger anyway. That way we don't blow through the entire mission, like, immediately. And I don't have to worry about building her right now. I can build her later. But I need y'all to tell me when this event is fully out. I know that this, like, unlocks daily, but if y'all remember, I have a plan. So once this is fully out, I will have Chloe Eves on, and they will voice all the Quarren lines for this event, because apparently it's not voiced. So that way, y'all get it voiced, because we're goated like that. So just, yeah. When it's all out, send me a message, and we'll do that. Anyway, without further ado, is there anything I should do before I start
This is the path I follow. You wanna test my hammer?
Trigger's agent mission? Is there anything y'all want me to look at? Boop. Oh yeah, what is this one? What does this do? After the second or fourth hit of Kalida's basic attack or her enhanced basic, quickly use a special attack. Ah! Amazing.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Trigger Nikke event is fully out. Oh, is it really? Is it really? I didn't realize that was... Oh, is that her TV? Oh, it might be your TV thing. I thought it was like an actual full event. But you're right. I think that might just be her TV schedule. Viewer polls now? Oh, yeah. I totally forgot I said I was going to do that for you. Yeah, DM me your info. DM me your info, and then I will do your viewer polls before we start. There are only 2 out? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Do what? One more time? Oh, no, I have coffee. I have been delivered mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Already done? Okay, sick. Awesome. Let me put this mac and cheese away. Also, DM me... Boop. DM me what we're going for here. Are we going for 1 copy? Are we going for her and W engine? Are we going for... What is all of it? Oh my god! The pulls that you just added me for? I am so sorry. Why is the game doing you like that? That's crazy. 1 trigger and 1 signature. I got you, dude. I got you. Let me log out of my account real quick. Okay, chat. For those that weren't paying attention, I don't have keys. Dangle, dangle. We're going to do 1 account of viewer pools, and then we're going to do Trigger's agent mission. How do I log out of this game? Log out. Okay, let me double check, make sure I'm not showing the screen so I don't leak information. Okay. Bonk. Switch accounts. Exit. It's the first 2 stages and the hard mode of them, but not all. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll wait until they all come out and then we'll do it. We are lore fanatics. We are never not paying attention. Okay, my bad. My bad. Whatever. Listen, I'm a lore fanatic and sometimes I miss commas in sentences, so can't really hate too much. That's a crazy ass password, by the way. Okay, it has sent the verification code. So just DM me what the code is when you get it. And then we will be good to go. We will be good to go. Also, tell me where you want me to pull. Do you want me to pull in the Obsidian Division spot? Do you want me to put where? In the video store, maybe? Oh, wait. I just closed the game. Whoops. In the video store? Okay, sick. Huh? Fatal error? It won't boot my game up. What just happened? Ah! What's happening? Access is denied. What? Girl, what just happened? Hey, thank you for the follow. Twin Gamer fan, thank you, thank you. It is not allowing me to close the game in Task Manager. It's telling me access denied. No, it's not a hack. No, it's just I accidentally closed my game when it was like trying to load something, and then now it won't let me boot. Here, I'll show you. It won't let me boot my game up because it says an instance is already running, but I can't close the instance that's already running because when I try to, it tells me, oh, now it's not even giving me anything. Can I do it here? In process. Access is denied. Girl, what? Fully open on Sunday? Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly restart my computer. Will that end stream? That will not end YouTube stream. That might end Twitch stream. But it's the only thing I can do. So I'll be right back, I guess. BRB. We should be back. I'm pulling up the links. I can't tell if my stream is on or not right now. I literally clicked go live frame 1 of my computer booting. So we'll see. Let me click. YouTube. YouTube. Are you here? Ah, YouTube's here. Okay. Let me streamer. Okay. Chat. Oh yeah, there you go. I see Twitch side is also here. All right, all right. Can I get some messages from Twitch side? Can I get some messages from YouTube side? Let me just make sure this is actually working. Let's see. Get in here, boys. Yes, I was warned about how long some of the dialogue is. We will be taking our time. Hey, yo. Okay, good. There you go. YouTube, Twitch, it's working. Messages. I'm here. Trigger. Amazing. Sorry that happened, boys. Sorry for that little oopsie doopsie. But hopefully this works. Start game. Don't tell me an instance is still running. That would be crazy. Amazing. Okay, let me switch scene real quick so I don't accidentally dox even a letter of viewer email, because I'm pretty sure since that was the most recent account that I logged into, it'll say the email. Anyway, sorry about that. For those that are coming in after the issue, we're doing a viewer pool, and then we'll be doing the main mission. Okay, you said you're on Europe. So that's what happened. I tried to log in on America, and then I read that it was the Europe server, so I Alt F4'd the game. And the computer did not like that. So anyway, we're booting in. We're booting in. Bum, 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 bum. Is this a new Twitch stream, by the way? Or did y'all get to... I guess it doesn't matter. Twitch is just, like, on the channel. It'll do it. I think it is technically counted as a separate Twitch stream, though. What happened? Game closed, and then wouldn't let me open it again. That's what happened. Okay, viewer polls. So we're going for 1 copy of Trigger and 1 copy of W Engine. What are we looking at? Do we got 50-50? That's a lot of polychromes right there. That's a lot of polychromes right there. Looks like we are literally on 89. We are 1 pull off. Oh my god, look at you using commands that I didn't even know I had. Stream started 2 minutes ago. Dude, that's crazy. I love how I have no idea of Twitch culture. That's so funny. The Twitch has your polls separate from the viewers now. Oh, that is true. That is true. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay. Oh my god. We are on 50-50. I know, doesn't it, Jay? Doesn't it? I did. I got an ultra wide monitor, and I also upgraded my like stream visuals. Oh my god, following for 18 days. Oh my goodness, that's so long. Everyone doing commands now. I don't know if I have all the commands that y'all want, but anyway. I need to look for specific messages. Yes, we're on 50-50. Okay, I'm banking my luck on ya. You just saw what my luck was, so this is all on you if this goes bad. I will say, let me ask one more question before we actually start going. How many pulls do they have? Your camera's blocking? 20,000 polychromes. Do you want me to stop at a certain poly count, or do you want me to just keep pulling until we get at least 1 copy of Trigger and 1 W Engine? What are we going for? What are we looking at? I just got her completely by accident. I was after a whole different character. I hate this game. Yeah, that's why if you don't want the character on the banner, you really shouldn't pull. Blow through everything? Okay. To get at least 1 copy, correct? Stop after 1 copy. All right, we are 1 into pity here. So ideally, literally anything early is a W. This is not a W right here. But except monochromes. Oh, I didn't even know you had monochromes. I'm kind of scared to click the monochrome button. How much you got in this account, big boy? Hold on. Oh, 358 monochromes. Okay. Okay. I see. Nicole. Okay, can we please get more than 1A per 10 roll? Please? Okay, let me gather all my energy. Bonk! Okay, Shirley Temple. It'll work on this one. Oh. See? Oh, but we got another A! Double A! Not bad. Listen, I told you. You saw what my pulls just were. You want me to stop? You tell me when to stop. You want to stop? I'll tell you. I'll stop. Big Ben the boy. Hey, another double A though. Listen, they're better than my pulls. These are better than my pulls. If I get a Piper, I'll consider that a W. Okay, amazing. Wait, what? You don't have a Piper? Would be my first? Are you lying to me? Wasn't Piper free? Or was Lucy free? Do you not have a Piper?
Touch my tail? No.
How do you not have a Piper? Oh, bro, I'll get Piper right now. I'll get Piper right now. Watch. Easiest A-rank snipe of my life. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're on the same pity as me. Are your pulls about to literally be the exact same as mine? If you lose the 50-50 to Colada and your pulls go the exact same way that mine went, I'm gonna go crazy. Ideally, that's not the case.
Trigger.
Hey! There you go. There you go. 50-50 has been beaten. Let's go. Let's go. I know, thank God. Thank God. Okay, now W engine. Okay? Let's hope it goes literally the exact same way as mine. One tin pull and you're good to go. One tin pull and you are set. Okay. 3 A's though. 3 A's though. That's not terrible. Oh, a cheeky Anby? We got a little Anby in there? Okay. Bonk. Good morning. How you doing, Sal? How you doing? Two A's is better than 1 A. How's the polls going so far? Mine were mediocre, and so is my viewer polls right now. And we thought she was still the limited character. Come on, Piper. Let's get a Piper in here. Hey, that was early. I think that was definitely still early. Surely we don't. Surely we don't, right?
Esteemed proxy, good
Damn,
day. You may
Lucy?
call me Lady Lucy.
Lucy popping off this update. Come on, come on. This is the Europe difference. This is the Europe difference. Yeah, at least it's still an Obel squad. Okay, you did say blow through it all, but I'm gonna ask again before I do that. Do you want me to keep pulling and hope for an early, or do you want me to just stop here? Just finished the agent story and during the stream. What's happened so far? We did my pulls, and now we're doing a viewer pull. At least it's yellow and black. Please do, as in please keep pulling, or please do, as in please for the love of God stop now. I need a direct yes, keep pulling. I will not be found liable for your pulls. When is next drip marketing? It'll be a little bit after the next like stream, right? Don't they do that? Please keep pulling. All right, I got you. I will do so. I do what I'm told. I don't know the exact dates for the drip marketing. But yeah. Stop. He's already dead. No! We win! We persevere! The indomitable human spirit! We just need the energy. Chad, get the energy up. This is the last one, I think. We'll have Astra do the pools. I'm gonna click the button. I'm gonna click the button with the corner of the sign. Oh. Click. Come on, ouch. She was upside down. Oh! The Astra difference! It's the Astra difference! Let's go! I can't believe that worked! I can't believe that worked! That's crazy. Wow! Look how many A's there were! Wow, holy! Astronomical! Dude, and you can save. And you can save. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and log out. That's all yours now. I can't believe that worked. Holy shit. There you go, chat. You want to know how to get some good pulls? Have Astra pull for you. That's crazy. I cannot believe how well that worked. Thank you, Astra. Of course. Of course. In the words of Astra's VA, balls. Balls. That's so funny. All right, that was a good way to end it. I like that. That was a good way to end it. All right, now we can go on to the agent mission. See, I told you, cinema. What? Okay, see, this is not cinema. This part's not cinema. Yeah, imagine account wiped. No, I think I still had Europe server selected, so we're good. Yeah. We're good. Imagine. I get good pulls and then I get punished for it by immediately getting kicked to the start of the game. Oh, dude, that'd be crazy. I think I would just blow up, actually. If my account somehow got deleted. There we go. There we go. A 50-hour stream. Yeah, we're doing Trigger's agent mission, but we're starting from the start of the game with a new account. So once we get there, then we'll play Trigger's agent mission. So bear with me. It's gonna be a long stream. All right. Road bumps have been road bumped. They've been driven over. We have been bumped. Now we go. In-combat dialogue is long. Yes, I heard. So whenever it starts, just stop everything, even when you're in combat. I got you. I got you. When I'm in combat, I will be dodging. I'll be doing nothing but dodging. Wait, is it not 3 parts? Is it just one really long part? It is? Really? Interesting. Really long. That's interesting. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Put me in there! Put me in there! This is a story that took place in the past. A story of a rookie proxy named Phaethon, who meets a young lady at a crossroads of fate. Look at us opening the video store! Oh my god, EOS behind the counter? 18, what's up? Belle, we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many Internet commissions have we taken these past few days? We're still newbies, so you know how it is. We haven't received many commissions yet. Dude, this is cool. I like this. It's okay. We're starting our proxy business and video store from scratch, side by side. It'll take time. These days, oh! Oh my goodness. That like lagged my whole stream. Yo, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, Robbins. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy those emotes. I appreciate it. You're the GOAT. It'll take time. These days I've been focused on managing the store, so thank you for taking care of the internet business, Belle. Having this cozy little home with you. Okay, that one did not. That one did not almost make my stream crash. Yeah, that was crazy. Having this cozy little home with you is already much better than the life we had just after leaving the academy. As long as we slowly build our reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. Belle, we'll take it slow. Yeah, it's okay. It's not lagging anymore, is it? We're good? The lag is still going? Oh, it is. It is still going. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Hopefully we're good. We're good now? Better? Slowly getting back to normal? Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. We'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. Okay, so it's funny that he says after leaving the academy and not like, I don't know, surviving the fall. Because I assume that they didn't leave the academy until literally the fall. But this the way he says it insinuates a little bit of a different outcome than what I originally thought. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, but I get so bored when there are no commissions. Pell, your enthusiasm is really something, but your troubles will soon be resolved. I saw how hard you've been searching for a commission, so these past few days I found an intelligence broker on internet who can introduce commissions to us. It's the man! It's Shepard! As long as we can establish a long-term partnership with this professional intelligence broker, we shouldn't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. As your older brother, I also want... Aww. Aww. Cute. Cute. Good job. Thanks. I think I've done a good job, too. I arranged to meet him at the store today. He should be arriving soon. At that moment, a sudden knocking comes from the door. Surely, he's not going to be wearing the same ugly-ass tie. Right? Surely. He's here, just in time. Belle, let's go talk to him. Who knows? Maybe a cool surprise will be waiting for us on our first commission with him. Wow. Wow. Wait, can I go up to the... What does my room look like in the past? Okay. They didn't even think about that. They should have kept the doors closed. Does this look different? Wait, can I actually go into this? Why is often... Oh my god, we do. We do have stuff. Time vortex upstairs, yeah. Yo, hello, handsome. Oh my god, you're the handsome one. What are you talking about? Wise often tinkers with some of his favorite little gadgets at the workbench, but can he really make anything impressive out of them? Excuse me? That's kind of rude. Oh, the VR thing is gone. They did think about that. Old TV. Even though our financial situation wasn't looking good, my brother insisted on buying this TV. Although I didn't quite agree. I'm sure he had his reasons. By the way, whenever we watch horror films together, Wise always clutches my clothes with trembling hands. It's so much fun. From this perspective, I'd say the TV was totally worth buying. No way. Throwing shade. I can't believe it at every turn. No! But there really are no commissions, bro. Also, yeah, Fairy's not on the HDD system here. It is the old HDD. Hello? What? 18? Belle, and I need to put aside the video store to go handle a commission. So can we count on you to watch the house? Watch the house. We'll do my best. Amazing. Thanks. I love all the boxes. Can I go in the back? I cannot go in the back. Okay. Here we go. Outside. As the front door is opened, a man in a suit walks in. Although he wears a friendly and reliable smile, there is something slightly off about him. No, he is still wearing this stupid ass tie. Bro's never changed clothes. I can't believe it. Well, allow me to introduce our future partner, the intelligence broker I found on Internet. Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. I'm glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out in this line of work? Nice to meet you. We haven't been in the business for too long. We just started, but business hasn't been... I understand. It's normal for rookie proxies like you to have a hard time finding commissions. But please don't worry. As an intelligence broker, I exist precisely for people like you. Let me check my notes. Your name is Phaethon, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize in? We have superior technology. Nah, he's the Riddler? Nah. He does not have the brains to be the Riddler. No, I will roast Shepard all I want. What an energetic response. These days, many young proxies lack the energy you have. That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters, and hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. We'll find our own way to resolve that. I believe you'll see it in the actual commission. The actual commission, huh? Well then, I happen to have a recently issued commission that could serve as the perfect starting point for our partnership. I believe this commission is of the perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. If you're interested, let me explain the details. Shall we move to a more convenient place to talk? Like the coffee shop? It's not suitable to talk about this at the counter, so you move to a small room with Shepard to discuss things in detail. Oh, no, at the office.
Our first assignment together is
We normally talk to him
a
in the
missing
coffee shop,
person
so
commission.
I thought.
There's no need for combat
The
or
Stankler?
venturing into any hollows, so
I don't
it's
like that
completely
word.
safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
Missing person? Why hire a proxy then?
Not to be rude to the client, but guiding people through the hollows is what a proxy does. A commission that doesn't even require stepping in one seems kind of pointless for us to handle, right?
Speaking facts.
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills.
Sure.
To be honest, the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's
What I
why this
missed?
is a
Nothing.
perfect
We
chance
just
to show
started.
off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All the makings of a top-tier proxy.
Okay, I got you. I accept.
You've made your point. Guess we can't refuse now. Let's see the job.
I will say it's crazy him being like, your name's Phaethon, right? What do you do? Like knowing where we are now, where anyone knows Phaethon by name. Shepard nods in satisfaction and pulls out 3 items from his pocket. A harmonica, a sheet of music, and an old photo. Yay! There she is! There she is! A somewhat aged photograph, though the image remains fairly clear. A blonde young woman with her eyes covered leans against a wall. For some reason, her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness. Okay, you did not need to give me that detail, but thank you. I can in fact see that she is sad. Let's change
The
that.
client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Just a photo. So even the client doesn't know her name, identity, or whereabouts? And what's the deal with the harmonica and the sheet music?
Wait, okay, interesting. So I'm assuming this is still her that is actually doing the commission. So I'm going to assume that Trigger is putting the initial commission out to be finding her so that she can like be like, okay, if you found me, then you're skillful. Now help me find my friends. That's how I'm taking this.
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing the sheet music with the harmonica. Well then, I'll leave this commission in your capable hands.
Okay.
Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
A single photo and a melody. Feels like chasing shadows.
It was Goku.
Belle, where do you think we should start?
Well, Port Elpus. That was a not.
Maybe we should start with Port Elpus. A
Hello?
woman with her eyes covered isn't exactly someone you see every day. Remember when we went to visit the sea? I'm pretty sure we spotted someone like that back then. Remember? I was in a bad mood that day, so you took me to the port to clear my head. We bought some fries, but you were so busy staring at that girl with her eyes covered, a seagull snatched them right out of your hand.
Oh my god, Wise? Who are you looking at?
Why do you sound mad? Now that I think about it, that woman did look a lot like the one in the photo. I was just a bit distracted. I didn't mean to stare.
Uh-huh.
Next time I'll make sure to watch my fries more carefully.
Eyes, what were you... Did I say eyes? Wise, what were you looking at?
Well, thanks to you, we've got a lead now.
What you staring
Let's head
at?
to the port and see what we can find.
Okay, Port Elpus was not where I thought we were gonna go. Hold on, before we do anything. Bing Boo! Take good care of the store. Please rest assured and go complete the commission. Oh my goodness, you're such a sweetie pie. Can I go out the front? Oh! Can I?
Good afternoon.
Oh,
Feeling
okay.
hungry?
Okay, so I
Should
guess
add more pepper next time?
everything is the same. Records and videotapes are competitors from an entertainment perspective, so in a way, we and Elfie are also competitors. But after we promoted this movie soundtrack is available at the music store next door, and she promoted the movie featuring this soundtrack is available at the video store next door, the competitive relationship turned into a cooperative one. Yo! Wait, I love that. That's so cute. The first time I saw Howl, I thought it was very cute, so I fed it some dog food. I didn't expect it would follow me all the way, wanting to come home with me. Well, no need to come home with me. Next time, just let me get the golden poop on my scratch card. Wait, this is amazing. The store manager, Asha, is a really nice person. She often lets me and Wise play games for free, as long as we can set new records in the store. But as a result, we've been spending less time on internet commissions and managing the video store. So in a way, we've still lost Denny's to it. Playing games must be done in moderation. I love this. I wish we had an interaction with General Chop. Has the story just started? Yeah, we're still at the very start. We're still at the very beginning. Ah! Give me more unique lines. Oh! Is the sage in the... Stray cats are gathered around the trash can, but upon lifting the lid, there's nothing inside. Neither food that would attract cats, nor anyone living there. Strange. Why would I think someone could be living in a trash can? Oh, I'm suddenly getting a headache. Excuse me? Not the timeline folding in on itself. I have to hold back till the financial situation improves. The money I've worked so hard to earn at the beginning of my career can't be casually spent on surprise boxes. The full set? Why haven't they sent it yet? How'd the polls go? My polls went pretty good. Viewer polls, in the end, I would say also went pretty good. So pretty good. Pretty good. You come across a Bangbu statue striking a decent pose with a prohibited sign on its back. How interesting. If you want people to actively do something, the best and fastest way is to prohibit it. Don't get me wrong. I was just thinking about it. Truly, I pledge to the glory of the Starlight Knight. Oh my god. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Wait, what? I have definitely interacted with that statue before. How have I never gotten that achievement? Anyway. Parking lot. I'm glad that I checked out the front. Oh my god, Pegasus Logistics. What's up, dude? Bang Boo boss. Wait, can I finally open up this box? What's in the box? I want to know what's in the box. What's in the box? Inventory check complete. Perfect. All the boxes have been moved. We're all done. Boss, this stuff is so heavy. I'm exhausted. Can I charge my ether battery for a while? Boss, I'd love a drink of Bangbu coolant. We don't earn enough Denny's for stuff like that. Forget it. I know a broken Bangbu charging station where we can get free energy. Y'all look tired, so I'll make an exception and take you there. I mean, hey, free energy is free energy. I bet there's a character in the box. Interact with the fence. Oh, yeah, maybe it wasn't there on launch. Pick a different option? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I mean, I know I did definitely do it in the beta. Maybe I just didn't do it in the on launch. The same type of barbed wire as at the boundary of the Helios Academy. If I stare at it or if I stare at it for too long, I might find myself in thought, reminiscing about the times when I was still by the teacher's side. Dude, so many small little interactions. I love it. I love that. All right. Business car. To the sea. Belle, we've arrived. Time to find our missing person. However, it was a week ago when we saw that lady, and we can't be sure if she's the person we're looking for. Even if she is, it's uncertain whether she's still around here. Well, let's look around for clues. Right, since we don't have any other leads right now, let's try our luck here. I'll attempt to hack into the cameras to check if she's been around recently. As for you, Belle, take the photo and ask locals and passerbys around here. Dude, this is the old way. Back in my day, proxy work, you had to get on off your ass and actually do some work. Nowadays, people just ask an AI to hack into everything and find a woman. That's what they do now. Talk to the lighthouse last? Okay, I got you. What's up, Fee? Welcome to Tater King. Our fries and hot dog combo is a hot seller. Would you like to give it a try? Hello, have you seen this person? Oh, I remember seeing this girl before. When exactly? Maybe once every 1 or 2 months? I'll see her wandering around this area. But I've never spoken to her, and she doesn't seem to interact with anyone around here, so I don't really know much about her background. So she hasn't been around recently. I don't think so. I don't remember seeing her recently. Are you looking for her? I can keep an eye out for you. Alright, thanks. By the way, would you like some fries? Let me think about it a bit more. Alright then. Those seagulls have been too active recently. Will they have a negative impact on the sales of our fries? Looks like I shouldn't feed them too much in the future. Hey, listen, you can feed them, it's fine. You wonder what Nicole is doing right now? That's a good question, actually. We should call her up. I'm friendless. I'm friendless. We have no connections. Oh, no. We have literally no friends. I can't believe it. I don't even got Wise's number. I don't even got Wise in my phone. I can't believe it. Ah! Yeah. Okay, the thing is still here. Okay. I just wanted to see if it was the same. This room upstairs, someone must be living there, right? If the blindfolded woman has appeared around the port, maybe whoever lives here has seen her. Try knocking on the door. Bonk. Complete silence. But there seems to be some kind of noise inside. Knock on the door again. Who? Excuse me, have you seen this person? Who? Let me see. The door opens slightly. I carefully hand the photo over, and within 3 seconds, the person returns it. Never seen. Disappear. In the end, everyone will disappear, including me. The door shuts. What was all that about? Hello? Who lives in here? What the hell? Who's in there? I need to know. I need to know. Yo, Wise, can I talk to you? It's what time to analyze the camera data. Could you gather? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Dang, my bad. Oh, you only get to interact with 3 things? Oh. That's really cringe. Are you serious? We may not be able to interact with everyone. Wait, that sucks ass. Okay, so that was my second interaction. So are you saying I should do the lighthouse then? Lighthouse as my third interaction. Oh, don't do lighthouse at all? There's someone you have to interact with. Unless, are you talking about like that is the person? Lighthouse is irrelevant. Find a girl with blue hair. Don't do lighthouse. Okay, I'm hearing don't do lighthouse. I'm hearing blue-haired girl at dock. Oh, mine ended when I talked with the lady mid-dock? Okay. So let me just clarify. Some people's ended when they talk to the lady at the lighthouse, or talk to the lighthouse, and then some people's ended with the thing. Whatever, dude. I think we're looking into this a little bit too much. The game is going to reference you interacting with this person later. Oh, the purple hair? Yeah, this girl. Yours ended with Fry Girl. That's so cringe that it ends after 3 interactions. What the hell? This girl. Okay, well, she is pretty, so. It's time to go home. Hello, have you seen this person? Me? I don't usually come around this area, so I might not help much, but I'll take a look. I don't think I've seen her. If you're looking for someone, it might be better to ask the PubSec officer in this area. Though the local officers don't seem to be doing much. They haven't even dealt with the abandoned ether batteries floating in the sea. Dude, we've caught a few of those. Abandoned ether batteries? Yeah, the disposable batteries. I saw no one was handling them, so I collected a batch myself and threw them in this trash can. If left unattended, they'd pollute the environment. But they're kind of pitiful, aren't they? The batteries? I guess. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I should be heading back now. Good luck with your search. I've asked a few people, but none of the clues seem particularly useful. I should head back and discuss our progress with Wise. She's so bad. That's really sad that it ends after 3 interactions. I wish it either 1 said that or 2 just let me talk to everyone. I know it doesn't matter, I guess, but like, I don't know. I like reading all the NPC interactions. So like, now I just missed out on things. Even if it was literally nothing important at all. Alright, Wise. Oh my god, Outer Ring Girl's still here. What's up, girl? What's up?
No luck on my end. Belle, did you find anything?
I found a cute girl.
I was wishful thinking to assume that a quick stroll through the port would solve this. But since we're here, might as well give the harmonica a try. Whether it works or not, you owe me some fries before we head back.
The game assumed you talked to Purple Girl. Yeah, I think, okay, so in a situation like that, I think it should tell you which one is the priority, and then you can talk to everyone else, and then do that one. Like, have it end on that one, or at least make it where you have to talk to her. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. I'll put it in a survey. It was wishful thinking to assume that a quick stroll through the port would solve this, but since we're here, might as well give the harmonica a try. Do we know how to play it? Who knows how to play the harmonica?
I'll do whatever you say, but Belle, would you mind giving the harmonica a try instead? I'm curious to how it sounds.
You would still hear it if you're the one playing it, Wise.
Wow, you sure know how to set me up.
Oh, the music?
I'm telling you now that I can't promise what it'll sound like.
Oh, is she actually gonna play it? Oh my god! Hello? Belle just knowing how to do it. And she does have the musical instruments in her room, though. Goated Belle. Musical genius. Oh. Right as I say musical genius, she gets one of the notes wrong. You pull out the harmonica and glancing at the sheet music, see a melody you've never heard before. Taking a deep breath, you let the notes flow and start to play. It was pretty accurate. Whatever you think it sounded, whatever. You think it sounded good, at least. The music continues for half a minute.
How do I put this? It sounds okay once you get used to it. But nothing happened, so I Guess we should just get some fries and head back.
I mean, sure.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
She just spawns in. Literally, she just spawns in immediately. Yeah, it was me.
Sorry. My sister didn't mean to make such a
Wait, you're...
commotion. We'll just... Wait. You're the one in the photo. Sorry
Dude,
about that.
that's what I should have done for
I
my
didn't
my
hear any
pull
footsteps,
session.
So I didn't realize you were right beside us.
I should have bought a harmonica and learned how to play her theme, and then played the theme while I was pulling. That would have been goated. That would have been the correct way to pull. I like how she was silent.
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
This sheet music right here. Wise shoots you a questioning glance. The blindfolded woman from the photo actually appeared. What an unexpected surprise. But now what? First things first, let's bring her back home.
Well, the two of us are proxies, and this song was given to us by a client. We never thought it would actually help us find you. Our client is the one looking for you. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
Belle. Hey, girly. I know we're still bad at keeping the fact that we're proxies, like, out of the way. But I like how she immediately is just like, dude, we're proxies. I know no one knows Phaethon at this point, but still.
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
Let's head back to the store.
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
Oh, she didn't want to give us her name, so she gave us her...
My
is that
real
what it
name.
is?
I haven't used that in a long time, but I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Okay, so that's so interesting to me that she took up the name of her captain after it all. You return to the video store with the woman who calls herself Charon. Along the way, you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business.
Miss Charon, I just reached out to
Miss
the information
Charon.
broker who posted the commission. He should be here shortly, and you'll be able to meet the client soon. Please take a seat on the couch. I'll get you something to drink.
I see, said the blind woman. I'll get you something to drink.
Thank
Amazing.
you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time.
Thanks, Charon. How did you spot that?
Let me see. You're right. How did you know? No wonder there's been some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I
You
lost
heard it?
most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp.
Literally Daredevil.
I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the
That's
location
amazing.
of the faulty TV.
Oh my god, Six just said what I said. Oh my god, literally Daredevil. Wait, are we the same person, or did you get in my head? I don't know why I said that. Sorry to bring it up.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you too should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
Okay. Okay. A subtle silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with others, and there's an unspoken understanding between you. As the silence is on the brink of becoming awkward, a knock sounds at the door from outside the shop. What's
It's
up?
me again. You two found the target already? Wow, Phaethon, you guys are incredible.
That's us.
If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
We did tell you that we could do that. The client didn't come with you?
High efficiency? It's nothing really. By the way, didn't the client come with you? Charon here would like to meet them.
Dude. I love Belle so much. Her little giggles.
High efficiency?
Like, or I guess that wasn't really a giggle. You know what I mean. Her quirks.
Where
She's
to start?
quirky.
It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem.
What's that?
I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday.
Okay.
I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
It definitely doesn't sound normal. I mean, he's literally baiting us into the hollow. Otherwise, we'd already be in the hollow. But if he's in the hollow, he couldn't send us the message. Oh my god.
Sending a location from the edge of a hollow? That's anything but normal. And the client hasn't responded at all?
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
Okay.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share
Oh,
that
let's
location
go.
with me?
Goated?
If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
I want to try and pay attention to the colors of her mask as well. Because, like, she's shown what? She's only shown green or yellow so far. I'm colorblind. Maybe I shouldn't try to look at the colors of the mask. I'll leave that to you guys.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into.
Girl,
Without a carrot or combat
do you not
personnel,
see
it's
that
a
that
death
literally...
trap.
Oh, I
You
guess
should wait.
maybe you don't know what Obel Squad is. I don't know.
I'm a soldier.
Yeah.
I served with the Eridu Defense Force
Yeah.
under the Crystal Barrel Division.
That's right.
Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the hollow. You can trust in my combat skills.
Dude, goated for them actually saying that in-game instead of just only on the stream and in the event. This is the first voiced line of Crystal Barrel Division in-game.
The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them.
Is that so? You're wearing Obsidian Division gear, girly. If you weren't with them before, you're with them now. You're lying to me.
As for getting into the hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me.
I got you.
I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved,
No, I'll
that's
go.
fine. I'll think of something.
I'll go. We can't let you do this alone.
We'd like to
Yeah,
find the
we'll
client
do the
ASAP too.
we care about you way.
Who's gonna cover our commission fee otherwise? Besides, if we said no, you'd just head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you?
Correct.
How did you know?
Because
So that was your plan? You just remind me of how Wizen I used to be. So desperate to find someone that we didn't even care if we were ready or not.
I wonder what happened there.
Well, since Miss Charon wants to continue to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. You can relax, Shepard.
Let's
I
go.
see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable,
They couldn't
my
afford an
hands
outfit
are
change.
tied. Please, look into the
Listen.
hollow and be careful.
They did an outfit change for Ellen. Okay, if they can put Ellen in a hoodie. Wait, did they ever show Ellen in the hoodie in the 3D model? I think they did, right? Didn't they? If they can do it for Ellen, they can do it for Trigger. Oh, no, they didn't? Oh, it was just the art. Okay, whatever, guys. Whatever. Okay. Okay, you got me. Checkmate. I could have sworn they did. Maybe I just liked the outfit so much I imagined the 3D model in my head.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both.
Pink.
Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
Oh, no, you're good. Seeing how determined you are to find this person.
No worries. Seeing how determined you are to find the client, we couldn't just sit by and do nothing. Let's work together to find them.
We haven't lagged yet, by the way, have we? I since that first, like, initial spike. We're good now. Let me take a picture. Oh, wait, I can't take a picture. Oh, I didn't think that would work. Oh, my God. Dude, oh, my goodness. She's so attractive. Hey, girly. Wait. Shift your weight back. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now let me get Wise, stay out of this one. Stay out of this one. You're good now? Okay, amazing. Wait, look at me. Thank you. Thank you. Oh! I'm in the computer! I am the HDD. Okay, let's talk to them. Well, the vibe Charon gives off is bringing up memories of our own past. I feel the same way. Maybe this is fate. Let's help her fulfill her wish to find that person. Yeah, we can't just leave her be. Proxy, may I call you that? Of course. Thank you. Proxy, for accepting my request, this is probably your first time taking on a commission in the Hollow that might involve combat. I'll do my best to protect you. Actually, I don't need to enter the Hollow in person. Huh? You mean you can attach your consciousness to a Bangboo? Such impressive technology. I've never heard of anyone being able to do something like this before. But even if you're Bangboo, I will protect you. You responded to my request, so this is my duty. Oh my goodness. Such a cutie pie. You should post that in Discord? I got you. I will. I got you. Blind pursuit. Track down the missing client through the knock-knock message they sent by searching for clues in the Hollow with Charon. There seems to be more to this situation. Okay.
I've got your back.
Wait, can I just do trigger, or are you going to make me...
I am the Eye of Obel.
My lore! My immersion!
Number 0, Anby.
Okay,
Ready and wait. Soldier 11, reporting.
I'm only gonna use trigger. Just be careful, Vanity shoots you for no reason. He tends to do that to the innocent. First of all,
Caron,
you're
I need
not
some time to
innocent.
calculate the hollow route. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I was told to wait. Okay, we're gonna shimmy the whole mission, because I don't want to miss any dialogue.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day.
Oh?
Woo!
Why don't you
Wow,
take
I was
that?
like, surely there's not another
Doesn't take that long.
line. Wow, y'all were not kidding. Oh my god. This is
It'd be
long.
more efficient to retrace a path I've already walked. Please come with me, Proxy.
Okay. Whew. Woo-wee. Okay, dialogue during combat.
Ether vision activate.
Okay. I'm in first person mode the entire time. I'm first person. No, my immersion!
Got it covered, Soldier
Okay,
11.
there we go.
You're cornered. Adjusting for wind.
Gracious. No!
Time to pin them down.
I'll stop now. Oh my god, I shot through the pillar. Let's go. Penetration bullets. Boom, boom, boom. So sorry to hear about your ethereal, buddy. You get 5 big booms.
Nice try. Ether vision activate. Awaiting.
Okay, chill out, chat.
Got it covered.
Chill
Soldier 11.
out.
It's over!
Supporting position. The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago. One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think.
Wouldn't
I'm
even
sure
do
you're
the
well
things.
aware that hollows undergo periodic spatial distortions and reconstruction.
Yes.
I'm on it.
Surely she says yes. She would know that.
That's why each time we enter, we need the most up-to-date carrot.
Are we just trying to flex our proxy knowledge here, or?
You're not lost because you can't remember.
The reassurance? Oh my god,
After
the
you left the Hollow,
reassurance?
spatial distortion occurred. That's why.
Counter! Fire support ready. Show no mercy.
Oh my god,
Flip
dude.
the switch.
Her aftershock attacks are so sick.
Engaging head on. Increase firepower.
Alright,
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy.
I wait.
I got ahead of myself and made things difficult for you.
It's no trouble. There's a fissure nearby. We can use it to get back on the right path.
Oh my god, the way Belle talks, she's such a sweetie pie.
Yeah.
Let me lead the way from here on out.
Yeah.
Okay, we good? We good? Okay. I'm not missing a single line of dialogue.
By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight? Is it because of your sharper hearing and heightened senses?
She says with enthusiasm.
That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they changed.
You can see ether! Yeah, her ass is literally just like fluid.
I can't see most things clearly, but I'm able to detect the
Ether.
etheric fluctuations of nearby humans, ethereals, and other objects.
It's interesting that the other objects thing is
Speed
in
and direction
there.
confirmed.
Like, there's just always
Let's keep
ether?
moving.
Question mark? I mean, yes, but
I call this ability
ether vision. Oh wow, that's a pretty good name.
That's quite the ability. Given your combat style, those eyes must come in handy on the battlefield, huh?
That may be so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand, by the way, that we could probably go a little bit faster than that, but I'm literally not risking it at all. The amount of times that I do that and then I end up going faster than what I need to do, and it makes me sad. I'm just not taking the chance. Try dashing while looking at her from the side. And why are you telling me that?
Recalibrating.
What am I looking at? What am I looking for
Sniper's
there?
Creed. One shot, one kill.
Fire support ready. Just one strike.
Supporting position. Ether vision activate. Yeah.
Wait, something's up ahead.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. This?
There's someone on the ground.
That animation?
Ugh,
Oh!
smells like blood.
I'm over here dancing and there's people dead on the ground. Well, if I had a time of me just goofing off while there's dead people on the ground, I would have 2 nickels. A man and a woman lie collapsed on the ground with the unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. Following the source of the scent, you see bullet holes on their bodies. Damn! No signs of breathing. Their heartbeats and pulses are completely gone. These 2 are dead. Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Oh, it's the other sniper! From the trailer. Time of death, probably within the last 1 or 2 hours, just before we enter the Hollow. Which means... this isn't just a case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing people in this Hollow. Though I don't sense the killer nearby right now, there's still a chance they're active somewhere in the Hollow. Proxy, don't stray from my side. I'll keep you safe. Those 2. I really want to take their bodies out of the Hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Proxy, mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve their bodies. I'm sorry. The ground must be cold. May you rest in peace. Damn.
What could have happened? Who did this? Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the bullet, my killer was a sniper, just like me.
I like how she has the experience to know that, though. Like pointing out that it was another sniper.
Proxy, stay vigilant and get behind me. The killer may still be nearby.
It would be crazy if we could see them. Oh my god, that would be so crazy if we could see them in the distance or
They
something.
seem to have no qualms when it comes to killing.
Yeah, clearly. That's crazy.
Let's press onward. I feel there may be more victims, and...
Well, hopefully not.
I hope nothing's happened to the client.
Alright. We go.
The surrounding ether levels have significantly increased. What's going on?
Fire support ready.
Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether nonstop.
Oh? Oh, hello.
Those are high-pressure ether storage tanks, filled with highly concentrated ether.
Fire support ready.
I'll pierce it. As soon as the valve is opened, the ether will flow out at a fixed rate.
That's crazy. They put an ether container there?
A perfect conduit. Such high ether concentrations will make the nearby ethereals more active and cause more to show up.
It's over!
Supporting position.
Heron, it'll be dangerous if we keep moving forward.
We got to, though. We got to.
Will reach its mark. Understood. These storage tanks are high-risk items manufactured by military-industrial companies.
Hold on, I want to kill it yet.
They're rare, even on the black market.
Come on. Give me the line.
Several of these storage tanks appearing in the hollow is a clear sign that our opposition has malicious intentions.
Why would they do this?
I'll keep you safe. Let's find a suitable sniping position and disable those ether storage tanks along any mission-critical paths.
So there's a little growl.
My ether vision ability is perfect for dealing with such ether-laden objects.
Not the cooldown of my dodge.
Let's take care of these leaking tanks to lessen the threat of ethereals on our path. Then we can proceed.
Dude. The lines are so long. They're taking so long. Okay.
The melody of combat.
I see an interactable. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. When a blue flash appears on the muzzle, you can perform another single shot. Otherwise, rapid fire will be triggered. Each single shot consumes 1 bullet. Okay. Hold for rapid fire. Rapid fire has a higher fire rate, but deals lower damage. Each rapid fire shot consumes 1 bullet. To enter distant ether or to target the distant ether containers. Each aimed shot will consume 5 bullets. Hit all ether containers to remove the spray. Okay. Bonk. No? Oh, I did. Oh, okay.
All high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving.
It was just 1 shot. And there's more dead bodies. Awesome.
Wait, Heron. I'm detecting 4 life forms.
4?
Let's go take a look.
Girl, those are dead forms. Those are lifeless forms. Good God. They be murdering.
There are 4 people over here. They're all still alive. I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
They're alive. Check their condition.
Great, that's a relief. Charon, can you confirm their condition?
Confirmed. One is seriously injured.
Oh.
A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious.
So why kill the first 2, but purposefully leave these 2 alive, or these 4
The one
alive?
with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone.
Aw, damn.
He's beyond saving.
Who are you?
Who shot you?
Help me.
Oh, you probably don't know. It's a
It
sniper.
hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
Is there really no way to save him?
There must be something we can do. I'll contact the hospital and we can get him out of the hollow.
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out
Damn.
long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Am I dying?
Please don't say you have a family.
I just
The
want
music
to
stopped.
go home.
Don't say you want to go home to your wife. Oh. No. I knew the music was gonna happen. Charon doesn't respond. She sits beside the dying man, pulls out a harmonica, and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes throughout the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. It's the song recorded on the client's sheet music. As the harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. Oh,
Charon, what's wrong? It looks like you're in pain.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these
Oh.
eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now is one of them.
oh yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, how does that work? Are you, like, slowly gonna die?
Staring into death.
Yep.
It's not something I handle well.
My head. Where am I?
Oh, they don't
Who are
even
you
know where
people?
you are? Were you dragged to the
remember
hollow?
now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow.
Excuse me?
You're not.
Why are you getting Minecraft ads? It's just random ads. It's just random ads.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors
I like
here.
how she immediately got
If
into,
you
like,
can help us carry one
professional
of them.
position.
Let's get out of here together.
Leave. We can leave this place. What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
This is crazy. What type of shit is happening here? Is this like a game to them? Are they like capturing people and dragging them into hollows and letting this sniper like hunt them down like a game?
The culprit should be gone by now. Charon, let's get the survivors out. Follow me.
Like, what the hell? This would be where Act 1 would stop, and then it would be like, exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to the to PubSec. With Charon, you keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of the Ballet Twins Road. Proxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballet Twins has been abandoned due to the Hollow disaster, and no one's likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making it a perfect place for a conversation. Those 3 survivors. Yes, I know. They just escaped from a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-being. Could one of them be the client? Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. If they were the ones who assigned the commission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. Proxy, I'll keep watch around here and be on the lookout for the perpetrator trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. Could you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. And to be honest, I think they might... No, it's probably just my imagination. I'll gather information from them first. Thank you, Proxy. Dude, what the hell? Why is the aspect ratio like this? It's the ultra-wide monitor. That's why. That's the first time we're doing like the story with this aspect ratio. We're seeing if people like it. If not, then I can bring it back to normal, but that means I'll have to only be able to stream in 1080p, and I'd have to play it in windowed mode, which I'm not against if like people like it better, but people haven't shown dislike to the aspect ratio, I don't think, but it is wide. We do be wide. Gentleman. Thank goodness. I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hollow. What's your name? Oh, me? I'm Jess. I'm so grateful you were there to save me. When that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for. I have some questions I want to ask you. Questions? Go ahead and ask. Although I really don't want to remember what just happened. You did save my life. How were you kidnapped and brought to the hollow? I was tricked. I received an anonymous message telling me there was a big job I could do, asking me to meet in an alley on 6th Street. I had just arrived at the agreed spot and was waiting when someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. When I woke up, I was already in that hollow, and my hands and feet were tied. I've got a few more questions. What did you experience in the hollow? Although I was tied up in the hollow, luckily, I always carry a folded knife with me. I tried to shake the knife out of my pocket and cut the ropes, hoping to escape, especially since the area was filled with ethereals. But suddenly, someone shot at me from the shadows. I was so scared that I quickly dropped to the ground to dodge the bullets, but they immediately fired several more shots. I had no choice but to run for my life. The maniac shooting at me. I felt like they never intended to kill me right away. Instead, they seemed to be having fun watching me panic. Every shot scratched me, but none of them were fatal. I just kept dodging the ethereals and the sniper, running for my life. In the end, I finally managed to hide in a place with fewer ethereals, but that maniac shot a tranquilizer into my thigh. I quickly passed out again. After that, I woke up the second time to you all around me. Jesus Christ. So they were just like watching, they like wanted to watch me get attacked by ethereals, question mark? How are your injuries? I feel a bit dehydrated. I probably have at least 10 or so abrasions, but surprisingly no major wounds. Seriously, what's up with that maniac? What did I ever do to them? That made me go through so much trouble to set up a trap, kidnap me, and then throw me into the hollow to slowly execute me. Take some time to calm down. Is that all you wanted to ask? Well, anyway, thank you all. If you had come any later, I think all three of us would have been killed by that maniac. That's so crazy. They were literally just watching them. Dude tried to escape, and she just kept shooting at him to make him stay there. Or wanting to stay there. That's so absurd. What's up, girlies? Oh, yeah, it's her. Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, the wound might reopen. I still feel like I'm gonna throw up. The fear that someone's still trying to shoot me, it just won't go away. Yeah, obviously they're traumatized. Why would I even ask if they're okay? This is not the question to ask. I'm okay. Did you save us? I'm just about holding up. I've more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you were looking for someone around Port Elpus, weren't you? Yes, I was. I think I've seen you before. Oh, how embarrassing. I never thought we'd meet again like this. What are your names? My name is Zoe. Aaron. Just call me Aaron. Feeling nauseous again? I managed to hold it in. Did you want to ask us something? I have some questions. No problem. We'll answer what we can. How did you get kidnapped and taken into the hollow? For me, I was sightseeing at Port Elpus earlier. After that, I was on my way back home, driving along a deserted road when I seemed to hit something. So I got out of the car to check. Oh my god. Just a few seconds after I got out of the car, someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. I still have a bump on the back of my head. Dude. The fact that this shit, this shit specifically happens IRL. Like, they'll put something in the road to make that happen, to get you out of the car intentionally. Let me take a look. There really is a bump on the back of your head. As for me, I was sitting at home with my friend when someone pried open the lock. Damn, you were at home? Opened the lock and tampered with our food or water or something. I don't know what they did exactly, but shortly after we ate... What the hell? Broke into your house? Were we the only 3 rescued from the hollow? Did you see another woman? Just the 3 of you. What happened to you in the hollow? Do I really have to talk about it? If possible, I'd rather not relive it. I'll go first. After I woke up, I found myself tied up, lying alone in a corner of the hollow, with ethereals wandering nearby. If I didn't make an escape then and there, I'd be doomed. So I found something sharp and cut through the rope. After freeing myself, I was about to run when a bullet grazed the top of my head from above. That's when I realized someone had been watching me all along. The same thing happened to me. When I woke up, my limbs were tied, and the ethereals were already closing in. Fortunately, the ropes weren't tied too tightly. I used a broken iron railing nearby and eventually managed to cut through them. But I barely ran a few steps when a bullet hit my left arm. I could barely grip my teeth and run for my life. If she keeps talking, she'll throw up again. That maniac shooting from the shadows. They seem to take pleasure in watching our frantic attempts to escape. They could have just killed us right there, but they deliberately aimed, each shot slightly off target, giving us just enough strength to keep struggling. Jesus! Under the threat of the ethereals chasing me and the sniper's fire, I didn't even know how long I ran. Eventually, I managed to reach an area where the ethereals were less active, but that maniac shot me with a tranquilizer and I passed out again. Same here. Now that I think about it, we must have both passed out in the same area. How are your injuries? Aside from the blunt force injury to the back of my head, I also have some minor abrasions and a slight dislocation in my shoulder. On top of that, I'm a bit dehydrated, so I have a headache now. Mine are worse. My left arm was hit solidly, taking off a small piece of flesh. Jesus! And the same with my calf. Why am I going through all this? I'm really fed up. My God! Alright, anyway, thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your arrival, I don't think the perpetrator would have let us leave so easily. Why are we being targeted? I can't take this anymore. And she throws up. Dude! Why would they do this? Holy shit. The Alliance of Truth? Okay. It'd be kind of cool if they had the hollow be a little bit smaller, because technically it wouldn't be that... Or, I don't know. I guess it would be that big. What am I stuck on? Oh. It's the otters, I'm telling you. The otters! Alright, Charon. After a brief check on the 3 survivors, you share what you learned with Charon. She then calls the 3 over.
Thank you all for assisting me.
I like her hair.
Even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
Yeah, I wonder what
I do have some
Sugar will
questions
ask.
left to ask. Before that, could the 3 of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets.
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the defense force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
Oh shit, they're taking out defense force people, aren't they?
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internet information broker. I'm still pretty new at it though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
Oh no?
My turn?
Oh!
I'm Erin. I was also in the defense force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually, I have a question for you all.
Wait, actually, big man. Okay.
Did you see my friend when you were in the hollow? She's about my height with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
I don't recall seeing anyone like that.
If I recall correctly, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow. Among both the survivors or the bodies?
The bodies in the first one, it was a man and a woman, right? The woman still had blue hair.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day.
No, stop.
I never thought something like this would happen.
No, I know we're gonna find her dead. Please, please don't. Please don't do that. Remembrance Day.
Remembrance Day? What's it about?
Oh, surely we know.
As the name
I
suggests,
love her hair.
it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans.
Okay.
People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital and find comfort in each other's company.
Aw.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
Are you?
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there.
Why are you not asking about? Why are you not saying that you're in the Defense Force? Yeah, it's a little suspicious. Why else would you want to go there?
Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force? Yes, she and I were in the same squad.
Oh!
Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
Cartis! Notes! Google Docs. Oh, wait, no, not Google Docs. This new program. This. Ah ha ha. Don't look at my exercise routine, chat. What are you doing? Okay, new folder. Trigger agent mission. Miscellaneous notes. Okay. Obsidian Division. Cartis Squad mentioned. And then I'm going to take a screenshot and I'm going to post it in my notes just so that I have it there. Perfect. Look at that. Bonk. Amazing. Let's go. Write that down. Write that down. Let's go. Amazing. Okay. The push-ups lore is essential. Yeah. You want to see the push? You want to see the push-pull split? No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna pull it up. It's my calisthenics exercises. Gotta go to sleep. Have fun. Thanks for dropping in, George. I appreciate it. Have good sleep. So this is a target attack on the defense. Wait, Jesse wasn't in the Defense Force?
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But
is Jesse still here?
Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force.
Oh?
Right, Jesse?
Oh my god, wait, who's voicing Zoe?
Well, that's...
Yeah, why'd you not mention it, bro? Come on.
I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget.
Okay, that's fair.
I was part of Obsidian Division's Knocked Squad. That's the absolute truth.
Write that down! Write that down!
I was also in the Obsidian Division.
Oh! Write that down! Write that down!
I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Okay.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
What are they trying to hide? Okay. Even if this was the defense force that was like trying to hide something, right? From like whatever their mission was, okay? Because clearly they were trying to hide when they were like letting Trigger go. It was like blah 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 blah. We're clean, right? That's what he said. Why? If they wanted to just take them out, okay? Now, of all times, take them out now. Why not just actually take them out? Why do it in such an awful, awful way?
We did? I don't really remember.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
The 3 survivors exchanged confused glances before shaking their heads at Charon.
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for. Male or female?
Probably
what
female.
They look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know. This is very important to me.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person?
Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time.
Damn.
They might be the key to achieving my goal.
This is so sad.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Thank you.
Oh, the light's turning on.
Prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
This guy's still super suspicious. I don't know. I'm getting some weird vibes from this man. Even after questioning those 3 survivors, the clues we have so far are still insufficient. Our goal is to find the missing client. Right now, we only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator. But we have no idea. Oh, wait, they did say he earlier, huh? I said probably female, but they have said he a couple times. But we have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went. Karen, do you have any ideas? I think the other proxy is right. The information that 3 survivors provided is limited. With our current information, it's hard to deduce where we should go next to find the client. Our clues have run dry. But we still got something out of it. At least we now know some characteristics of the perpetrator. A sadistic sniper with a grudge against the Defense Force. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in the Hollow. With these characteristics and the Hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as a potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. But that would take quite a lot of time. Yes, and while we're narrowing down the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. Geralt seems somewhat agitated. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence. Just as you're about to accept reality and start organizing the current clues to narrow down the search, the door to the video store suddenly opens. Oh! Why do you look like that? Shepard, have you been Bro's got the gamer... Bro's got the gamer posture! Why is he so sad? Why for? What's your thoughts? I literally can't even tell you. I'm not even lying. It's strictly based off of vibes. I still think... Okay, well, no, I guess I can't explain it. I know that he doesn't want to talk about the fact that he was in the Defense Force. That's a totally valid reason. But knowing that that would have been crucial information to our thing, like to our investigation, because he was in the defense force and knowing that like others could be targeted, like if he saw that that was a connection, he should have brought it up, unless he doesn't care that others are going to be targeted either. And the fact that he was in the defense force and like doesn't know that the Memorial Day thing happened, but the others do, just, I don't know. Something seems off. Someone's here, Belle. I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. The intelligence broker might have something important to tell us. Proxy, let's talk to him first. But what if I want to talk to you first instead? Or Bengu 18. Belle, I'll take good care of the store. Thanks, 18. I appreciate it. Okay, Shepard, what's up, dude? Why you look so sad? You bring Shepard to a room where you can talk.
Phaeton,
oh, you're tired.
You've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
That's why. Take a moment to catch your breath.
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found
Could
the
survivor's
client
guilt play into trying to run away? I mean, I wouldn't say that it couldn't be into play, right? And yeah, I mean, the entire fall deal with Capital was very traumatic from the little stuff that we've seen. But I don't know. I feel like I don't know how to explain it. Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
Only one clue.
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
Cooperate with Charon and share only part of the info. Ask Shepard why he rushed over. I mean, I'm interested in why he rushed over, but I do want to cooperate with Charon.
Yeah, it seems the client was kidnapped, brought to the Hollow, and later moved again. We're still looking for clues.
Oh.
But why did you rush over to the store? Did you find anything?
Okay, we still get the best of both worlds.
Well, just take a look for yourself.
Shepard shows you his phone. About 10 minutes ago, the missing client sent him another location on Knock Knock. There were no other messages.
I checked a map.
It's
of New
by
Eridu.
another Hollow.
This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
Oh, good God. This feels off.
We've been chasing dead ends with absolutely no clues, and now one just appears out of nowhere? Something smells fishy here.
You're sure it's just disappearance for now, and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's
right.
the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties, and this will become something beyond our control.
There's no casualties, don't worry.
At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
They would probably just get shot. Shepard hurries out again. You turn to Charon, who seems unsettled. Has she held back the full truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else? I mean, probably.
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
To be honest, that wasn't even an option for me. My options were to cooperate or ask why he ran over, so you're good. Hey, thank you for subscribing. I don't know why it's not saying what the name was, but thank you. I appreciate it. Let me see. Will it show it? It does not show it. Thank you for subscribing. It's nothing, but why?
Don't mention it. But I have to ask, why are you doing this? Calling for help might have been the safest way to handle the situation.
I'm not going to say the full context, but in Trigger's friendship events, there's some new info about the other Obel members. Oh, hell yes. We'll look into it. I'll try to do as many interactions with her trusting as I can at the end of the stream. If it's not like 2 in the morning by the time we finish, which we'll see. I do like to yap. Why are you doing this? Calling for help might have been the safest way to handle the situation.
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death.
Right.
Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety. That's
too risky. What if it's a trap? I mean, Yes, it is.
I helped
but...
to keep this from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's just too dangerous. What if this lead is a trap? Who even knows who's really behind the client's messages anymore?
Okay, so I don't really know who the client is, right? But it's someone that she's looking for. So if it is one of her past members, it is kind of messed up that they are deliberately either still having the client hostage and sending the messages to toy with Trigger, or they've already killed the client and are just using his phone to, again, still just be toying with Trigger the entire time. Which, either way, not good.
I understand. I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information.
Okay.
Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family.
Okay. So she's an orphan.
I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music.
Yeah, but the sheet music was left behind.
Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
If they're still alive, could there really be no trace of them after all these years? Why is his gaze towards you seems to convey such a question? But then, thinking about how you're also searching for your teacher, it doesn't seem all that hard to understand. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, they're like, oh, that's a little sus. And then they're like, oh wait, but that's literally us. I'll help you.
I get how anxious you must feel. Let's face this together. But this time, we really need to be extra careful.
Hi, hello, welcome in.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the
I don't
killer
know
is really
if you could
waiting
hear
for
my
us in the
stomach
hollow.
growl right there, but my
We'll
stomach
make it
just
out in
growled.
one piece.
That was crazy. My mic is not too far from my stomach, so. Invitation to kill. Oh, outer ring hollow. Proxy, if your senses are shared when controlling Bangbu, does that mean the pain is shared as well? Yes, that does, yes. Pain is shared as well. But I won't receive any injury. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I don't think we ever actually knew that, but it's good to know that they won't receive the injury, it's just the pain. Then I won't let that perpetrator lay a single scratch on this Bangbu. If a fight breaks out, stay right behind me. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. Because we can feel the pain, although we promised Charon to investigate the hollow, I still feel that the clues appearing at this moment are indeed somewhat suspicious. I'll be careful. I hope nothing bad happens. It's still so funny that because we can feel the pain from Eos, when Nekomata threw us out of the train in chapter 1, threw us hard enough to shatter the glass of the train while it was moving, and we like bounced. Bro, Belle got thrown out of a train. You know that shit hurt. Also, before we start this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll start. I got water instead of another cup of coffee because I'm being healthy. That's what I'm doing. I'm being healthy. Yo, do I got any COD Zombies players in here, bro? Y'all been checking out the new map? I played it earlier today. I got like two of the Reagan Mark IIs upgraded, and then I had to go to work, so I had to close my game. But I will be doing that after stream. I'll be trying to go for the Easter egg after stream. Coffee has water in it? Oh my god, you're so right. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Astra kiss? Yeah, true. We did actually feel the kiss from Astra. It must be very hard to win. No, it's okay. They can do it. They can do it. It'll be fine. All right, we ready? We good to go? I already talked to them, I believe. I'm sure there's nothing out in the street for me to do. All right. Let's get it started.
I am the Eye of Obel.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Number 0.
Yeah,
Abby.
we'll stay with the squad we did before.
Ready and wait. Soldier 11, reporting.
Okay, never mind. You are the eye of my apple. Anyone an EOS skin for Ben? An EOS skin for Ben? Oh my god, I don't think I'd ever seen her intro before. That was a crazy camera angle. Okay. Alright. Mysterious communicator? Oh, we're gonna communicate with them?
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the Hollow's entrance.
Why would there be a communicator here?
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was randomly left behind.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Oh, such decisiveness.
Oh?
Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Oh my god? Hello?
Oh, such decisiveness.
Liar Squad.
Liar Squad? What's that? Wait, who are you?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture.
Grim Vulture?
The one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is next.
Grim Vulture?
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Oh, I don't like that.
But I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the Hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
Oh, the red eyes. Charon suddenly dodges to the side, raises her gun, and fires. Holy shit! Using her body to shield Eos. Oh my god, the goat. And the next instant, a bullet flies past her and hits the ground. Her shot flew off into the distance. And there's only one thing that's for certain. It hit Grim Vulture. Okay. Translation is off.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too.
Oh my god.
You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me.
At
After
counter
all,
sniping?
no one's better at counter sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit. If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the ethereals, of course.
Please tell me I actually have to like dodge sniper shots mid-fight.
I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
Oh, did she kill more people? I'm sure she killed more people. Grim Vulture. Oh my god, it's the shot from the trailer. It's gonna pan out and he's gonna be a sniper on the left side. There it is, and it's a defense force sniper.
Grim Vulture taking shots from afar.
Oh, I do have to!
The enemy is ambushed.
Wait, that's so sick!
Is there nothing we can do?
It was a defense force sniper.
Ether vision activate.
That's so sick.
Copy that.
I wish we could like
Engaging
see
head
them.
on.
Here, I found a box. Something feels off about it.
I was running too fast. Okay. A rather creepy box. It's giving off an unsettling stench. You have a bad feeling that opening it would be asking for trouble. You glance at Charon beside you, who has fallen silent. Clearly, she's having the same feeling. Right now, she's hesitating about whether to open the box. Charon, wait, don't open it. Charon opens the box anyway. A blood-stained, tattered military cap, carelessly crumpled and stuffed into the corner of the box. Though the owner's identity remains unknown, the message it conveys can only mean one thing. Death. Don't touch what's in the box. Charon reaches out and picks up the military cap from the box, her fingers tracing its shape. Her lips tremble. I'm okay, Proxy. If my sense of touch isn't deceiving me, this appears to be the outfit my former teammate wore. Or a replica of it. So this is the surprise Grim Vulture mentioned. I see now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Charon goes silent, yet as she chambers another round, you can sense her hands trembling slightly, while her grip grows ever stronger. Oh my
You still
god.
remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyalty meets
Oh,
trust.
Styx?
The one Styx always wore. Curious as to how he died? I'll tell you.
Bruh.
He took his own life. Though it wasn't much different from being offed by ethereals. Ethereals had almost completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted, covered in ether crystals. His core was almost fully formed. He didn't want to become an ethereal, so he raised the cannon he was oh so proud of, with just one last shell inside. And just like that, obliterated both his core and his heart. Any thoughts on the way he kicked the bucket? Did you like it? Do you think I made the whole thing up? Or did it really happen?
Bro, if we don't put a bullet through this person's brain by the end of this agent mission, I'm gonna be so sad.
Shut up.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know who you
Oh,
are,
bitch!
but you'll pay
Get over
for
here!
insulting me.
I saw you!
Oh, wanna kill me? Then come to my next surprise spot.
Oh, camera froze? Oh my god. Oh, don't think you can shoot me while I'm fixing my camera? What do you take me for? Some kind of amateur? Oh my god. Yeah, we're putting a bullet through her brain.
I'll pierce right through.
It's time.
Fall back and Ether vision activate.
Bonk. I really want to see if Trigger will dodge the sniper when she's in sniping position. Hold on, I'm gonna wait until it like starts to glow.
Recalibrating.
Shoot me. She does! She does auto dodge! She does auto dodge the bullet. Okay, sick. Sick. Is she? Oh, I see.
Another high-pressure ether tank. And a lot of ethereals have already been drawn to it.
So here's the thing. Here's what's going through my brain right now. If that story was real,
my eyes will take care of them.
Then it must have been someone who was on the mission and saw it firsthand. Because otherwise, they would have seen it in Trigger's like memory thing when they were doing the interrogation. Like they would have known that Styx was dead, instead of trying to interrogate where they were out of Trigger. Does that make sense? So that had to have been a fake story, or it was someone on the mission. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I play Aim Labs.
We did it, Proxy. I don't. Let's keep moving. I want to catch that murderer as soon as possible.
Okay. The second box emanates an ominous aura. The unsettling stench seems to warn you that its contents, just like the previous box, will give you an absolutely wretched experience. Charon's breathing grows heavy. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. Charon, don't push yourself. Finally, she opens the box. A pair of blood-stained, tattered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. It's clear that whoever placed them here hadn't just tossed them in carelessly. They'd been deliberately arranged with malicious intent. Charon picks up the gloves, once again feeling their contours and icy touch. Her lips turn pale. Are these Charon's gloves or Acheron's? Just as I thought. These are from one of my squad mates too. Charon. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Following this route should lead us to Grim Vulture's hideout. I'm fine. Charon picks up her weapon again, but there's an unmistakable tremor and of unease in her voice. God damn it!
Acheron's favorite
It was
gloves.
Acheron.
It wasn't easy getting my hands on them. As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, even her gloves are stylish. Such a pity. In the end, both her hands were missing. Oh, don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
Dude. They did not hold back when writing this, man.
Such beautiful hands, yet they could no longer hold a sword. Ethereals gnawed off her arms and part of her leg as well.
Oh my god, I hate that you can hear her smiling while saying that.
Wind speed and direction confirmed.
But she still had some backbone. She stood tall, even in death. It's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flower will wither without protection, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
I'm going to assume these are all lies, actually.
How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse?
That's the name of chapter 1. Oh, Lost and Found Cat? Wait, no.
I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
Lost and Found Cat? Oh, okay. Maybe
Wind
I'm wrong.
speed and direction
I'm pretty sure that was
confirmed.
any one of them.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, wait and see what I do.
Good reaction. Hurry up then. I've got one final surprise location for you.
I'm assuming it's going to be Charon's item.
I'm sure you figured out the route to get to me. That's right. The surprise is at the end of the road.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that you can see them popping out, by the way. That is really cool. It's such a small detail, but I like it.
Ready.
Oh, is that her agent story name? I know it was one of them.
Can't catch me.
It's over.
Flip the switch. Hit the core. Target locked.
Counter. Prepare to burn.
Go crazy. Go crazy.
You're in my sights. Recalibrating. That was easy.
Move behind me. Off balance.
Show no mercy.
It's time. A perfect conduit.
Don't hesitate. Adjusting for wind. Increase firepower.
Just one strike.
Time to pin them down.
Dodging the sniper shots in cool ass ways. Come on now.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Recalibrating. Fire support ready. Quick shot.
Maintain fire.
Support in position.
All right. Let's see. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, okay. We need to kill more things before we see what's in the box.
Fire support ready.
Again, I know I said it in my my animation like breakdown thing for Trigger, but I love the fact that whenever she's doing her aftershock attacks and you swap into her, you swap to where she is like during the aftershock attacks. Like you just swap into her current position. It's so sick. Okay, I'm going to assume that this is Charon. You grab Charon's hand, trying to stop her from opening it, but she lifts the box lid almost mechanically. The third box contains a blood-stained corner of clothing and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Charon picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling their shapes. She doesn't speak. Neither about the plans for pursuing Grim Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to. Until the communicator in our hands rings again with Grim Vulture's voice.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is...
Cocytus.
Oh, right. A piece of bloody fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together.
So nothing from Charon?
Engineer. Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
That's so crazy. She's so fucked up. I can't believe this. Charon's face turns deathly pale. She silently picks up the bloodied items from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics. We're gonna speak up? An F!
Enough already! Using her squad mates, her family to mentally torture her? That's vile. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear. Did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here. And those are just
Yeah,
fakes.
she did say that they were
I didn't
relics.
actually take them from
Or-
our comrades.
Not relics. Replicas.
Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
Dude, oh my god. The voice acting from her is actually insane. A surge of rage threatens to drown all thought. Just as you are about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Charon's shot is clean and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill. But from the response on the other side of the communicator, it seems she missed her target.
Ooh, a decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
Oh, you really know what to say to piss me off.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
No way. She said because you flinched, I know you're a coward.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
Her squad mates are still alive. You've no right to taunt her.
Charon and I both believe her squad is still alive. You can drop the act. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to be in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
No, it's people that, well, not just because they're in the defense force, people on that mission.
Nothing to do with it. Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
She did, but that's okay, because we trust her.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means.
We're doing the same shit with our people, bro.
When the old capital fell, countless defense force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero.
Okay, clearly you've lost people in the same way. The way that you're getting passionate about talking about losing people in this mission, like, bro, come on now. And now you're out here taking other people out for what?
Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
She's gonna, someone like me?
I could never understand?
Yep.
You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it.
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist, all because of some ghostly visions.
I want to shoot her so bad.
You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth?
Okay, how do you know that? Where's your proof? How do you know that?
Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself. Because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself.
Did you notice Vulture knows about us using the bamboo? Well, I mean, we're talking through it. So I can't really say that was like too surprising.
Give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying.
Why is she so passionate about this? I don't want to imagine that this is someone from the squad, but like, she's getting way too passionate about this specific instance. Charon stands there speechless. Grim Vulture's relentless verbal assault has clearly struck home. The little color that had briefly returned to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to muster a single word in rebuttal.
Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Charon is not a coward!
Charon is not a coward. Someone who'd enter perilous hollows just to find what they seek. Someone who'd play music to console a dying soul, despite the pain in their eyes, is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Yo, yeah, get her, Belle. You tell her. You tell her.
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
Oh, we were buying time! Analysis of surrounding fissures complete. Charon, let's escape into that fissure.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Once again, by the way, another fissure added to the list of being very, very suspiciously near us to get us out of situations.
Fissures? When did you... Still trying to play tricks.
With no hope of a counterattack, you practically drag Charon, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped Grim Vulture's notice. Just as the bullet is about to strike, you manage to escape through the fissure. But wouldn't the bullet go through too? Fissure merchant. Yeah, and no fairy this time too. Yeah. Yummy, yummy fissure plot armor. I don't know. Because of how many times it's happening, like, it doesn't make sense, but I do really like the idea that, like, somehow we're either creating the fissures or Carol is somehow creating fissures. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I know we don't have, like, literally any, like, evidence to support that theory that I've mentioned before. That someone in the comments in one of the videos described, but dude, I like the idea. You escape from the hollow and return to the video store, bringing along Charon, who's lost all will to fight. She seems more traumatized than you imagined, repeatedly touching her eyes, silent and distant.
Charon, do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
Offering hot cocoa.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't let Grim Vulture get to you.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point.
No.
Maybe it's all just in my head.
Nope.
The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
The day the old capital fell, what happened back then?
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened to you and Liar Squad on the day the old capital fell?
That day,
I like the fact that we asked
our Hollow Zero started expanding.
if she'd be okay with it, not just
Defense
asking
Force
for it.
HQ thought it was just a normal hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops.
Uh-huh.
Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat. So we didn't need to worry too much about facing the ethereals.
But then you found Nineveh.
But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The hollow expanded beyond control. And more importantly, the reinforcements never came.
Oh. But like, did they never have a plan to send them? Like, did they just tell them they were going to get reinforcements to make them go? And then, like, they just knew that they were never going to send them?
The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness.
Who dragged you out of the hollow? Was it Acheron? Acheron's the one who found you in the video. Did she just drag you away?
I'm not sure.
Oh my god!
But just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back.
Dude, I'm so glad that they actually put this in game. Also, here's me showing you the wide shot. That's definitely Nineveh. Like, without a doubt. But I'm so glad that they put this in game. This is, they need to do it more. They need to do it more. Also, yeah. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, you can see the crystals coming out of them. There's crystals on the arms here. There's crystals on the shoulder. Crystals coming out of her face. Damn.
When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out.
She doesn't know who rescued her. That's so weird.
For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind.
Oh, you're gonna do the whole story tonight?
It must
Yes,
be
yeah,
some
I am.
kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think?
I mean, I'd like to think so.
They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right?
I mean, it's a it's a copium way, but yeah.
The Defense Force, civilians, no one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive.
Oh, this is so sad.
Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless?
Please don't ask me that.
I knew that's what you thought.
No.
Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking.
No. Go back and let me say something.
But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain?
To save more people in the future.
If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Oh my god. Oh. No. The options. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow up. Wipe her tears away.
Charon, listen to me.
Oh my god, this is so sad. What the
Never
hell?
dismiss your determination to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications, because someone close to us is missing too, and we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up.
Damn straight.
But I also think being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
Belle is right.
Oh
Listen,
my god.
Charon, you're such a kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and blame yourself when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
I love them so much. What the freak? What the freak?
Yeah, right now, the best thing you can do is trust us. We can be sure that Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have that lead, there's still hope. We'll support you. No one can dismiss your determination or will. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side and we'll face it together.
Oh my god. What the hell? I love and hate this. Yes, I'm very glad that Belle and Wise are like their own personalities. If we had to like choose one and then that was like the only one, they would not hit. No wonder she makes sure we get home safe all the time.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
Damn straight, baby. Now let's go on a date, because apparently we take you on a date at some point. With the tension easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then the phone rings.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going?
Why are you playing the suspicious music with Shepard talking? Why are you doing that?
Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
Dude's in Lumina Square.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Yeah, it's outside Hollow Zero.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
No. Surely not, right? Surely she's not going to start sniping the crowd on Remembrance Day, right?
So, they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture.
Yes.
Will you go with me?
Yes. The official commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still cannot freely enter Scott Outpost today. Under arrangements, Charon spent the night at the store. The next morning, Belle, you'll be heading to the Outpost with Charon soon. Did you sleep well last night? I slept well. To be honest, I did not sleep much. Actually, me too. Thought of the past kept me up, especially those related to Charon, and I didn't manage to fall asleep until late. Oh, Charon is already waiting for you in the parking lot. I wonder how she's feeling now. Please take good care of her, Belle. Leave it to me. Surely not. Surely not. Are you not crying? I was crying on the inside. Listen, with how much I've played HI3, my tear tolerance has gone up, but I'm still feeling the pain. Okay. I'm still feeling the pain. Also, before we start this, I'm going to go to the bathroom one more time because I'm assuming this is the last, like, long section here. So I'll be right back. He thinks this is the end. That's cute. HI3 sure built this differently. Dude, the only time I have ugly cried on stream before was at the end of HI3 Part 1. Like, I literally was crying into a pillow. Like, you can find it on my channel. It's literally the end of Part 1. I am ugly crying on stream. Good morning, Proxy. Did you sleep well last night? Yes, I did. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think I've gotten my mood back in order now. Is this not the last section, by the way? Is there another part after this? I think I've got my mood back in order now. Stare! It seems I can't hide it from you, Proxy. I'm sorry. I think I'm still struggling to process this sadness and unease. I'm not sure where I should go from here. Take your time to unravel your confusion. Let's find a way forward together. Yeah, you're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp all the hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Did they post something? Sorry, it's... Oh, wait, no, it's 10 o'clock. It would be another hour before they post something. A little more than 2/3. There's 2 more parts? Good God. You're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better... Yeah, okay. Maybe things will eventually change. Let's go, Proxy. Today we're attending Remembrance Day as ordinary citizens, so we can't carry any weapons. I suppose Grim Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside a military stronghold. Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find new clues. You arrive at Scott Outpost with Charon. Many citizens have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the old capital. For some reason, after coming here, Charon has been acting a bit strange. Proxy, can we explore this place later? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Stare! Alright, I'll say it. It seems like there are some familiar faces here. Wouldn't it be nice to meet them? I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. Try reaching out to them. I know, but I'll be there for you. Then it's a deal. I will go and talk to them. Proxy, you don't have to say anything. Just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. Okay, actually, this isn't lore accurate, because the helipad thing would actually still be in front of Hollow Zero, because that wasn't actually removed until recently. Sorry. Dog! Stop. 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 No. No. This is so sad. The owner, not only just the ownerless Bangbu, bro, but the ownerless Bangbu, who's the same owner as the dog, and now the Bangbu's taking care of the dog. Oh my god, stop. I don't know who to talk to first. How long until the soldier's speech begins? Just a little while longer. The woman giving the speech is already preparing. Oh my god, surely the person giving the speech isn't gonna be her, right? What's up, Roland? Attention all Defense Force soldiers, listen up. Never forget why Scott Outpost was established, and never forget all the sacrifices we made when the old capital fell. Hollow Zero may be under control for now, but that doesn't mean it won't expand further in the future. On this special Remembrance Day, we must remain vigilant against another disaster. I hate the fact that there's a drunk guy here, because that's just sad. Talk to the drunkard. Okay, well, I just pointed him out, so... Is that understood? Understood! Widowed man. Where's Ray? Are you Alan, Acheron's brother? How did you know? Who are you? Wait, your eye cover. So you're Acheron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie. Oh my god. It's Acheron's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it along here, as if bringing my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly, telling me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. To her, you were a presence that inspired admiration and a desire not to fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. You don't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. Please don't mind me too much. The Defense Force has made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time here. Is this the Odie plush? Oh my god, you can hear crying in the background. Oh my god. Stop. No. My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Excuse me, are you Kakaitis' mother, Ethel? Oh, you are... Oh, I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old city. You're Kakaitis' teammate, one of the survivors. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I never heard from you. I didn't expect to meet you here at Remembrance Day. I guess this is fate. Mrs. Ethel, is your health still... I'm in good health, fortunately. Everything is fine. Although I'm the only one left in the family, the pension from the government is enough, and I still have some years in me. I'm sorry. Kakaitis, Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he's always felt so much pressure. One day, he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. How could I possibly blame you? Someone who helped my son? It's such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Mrs. Ethel, Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you find something meaningful. I need every single person who has ever called this game a Gooner game to play this mission and get back to me pronto. Thanks. Oh my god. Is this a unique NPC model? I've never seen this model in my life. Wait a moment. That eye cover, that blonde hair. Could you be my... Oh my god. No! Please don't tell me that's his daughter. Are you Miss Sally Styx' wife? Yes, my daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. I never expected to see you again here today. Your daughter, is this your daughter Zeta? Mom, who is she? Zeta, this is your dad's comrade from the defense force. Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. To protect him? Comrade? I felt that one coming. I felt that one coming, and I was really hoping they wouldn't do it, and they did it anyway. They shot me in the face anyway. They did it anyway. Oh my god, that actually hurts so bad. Oh my god, my chest is so tight right now. Ooh. 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 Whew. If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Why did you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? Zeta! I'm sorry. I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Zeta is saying. She doesn't understand. We never blamed you. Please don't say that. Zeta, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have come back safely. Enough. You don't know what happened back then. Miss Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember, all your comrades, including my husband, would want you to see the hope they left behind. Well, I'm glad I kept that one for last. To your surprise, many relatives of deceased Liar Squad members are here for the Remembrance Day event. Is this really just a coincidence? As you pondered this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Charon.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you. No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Ugh, goated. Let's go.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son?
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing.
Oh.
Or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today.
Oh my God,
his
stop.
passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
Goated. How's that going?
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me.
This is a lot. This is a lot.
I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose.
King. Oh my God. You always have the pun, brother.
You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
Chat, this isn't just a random throwaway line, by the way. We do literally see that this is the truth in the teaser. Because we see that they, oh my God, hello? Nelsie, here's funds for a box of tissues you'll need to play ZZZ. I was literally gonna say, I don't have tissues because I ran out of tissues. Thank you, Nelsie. I will be putting that $5 towards a new box of tissues. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. We know that that's not just a throwaway line because they literally talk about the statistics between between Acheron's and Trigger's sniping statistics in the teaser. Like if you go back and you look, That's what Lethe was keeping track of.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
This is the what is this, the third time Zenless has made me cry? First was Koleda, the Koleda scene in the robot, and then when was the other time that I cried? I can't remember.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
Please do not tell me.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
Okay. Surely they're gonna be fine.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother.
Huh?
Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their
Oh my
plans
god,
and
did
pulled
he
back.
save
He
her?
tried to stop them.
Did he go in and pull her back?
He always blamed himself
Oh,
and wanted
no.
to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we
Oh, wait,
resented
they retreated
reinforcements for
before
their
the order?
decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There is no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the defense force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Was that the dudes? Oh, no, he was part of the Noct squad. Who was a part of Impera? Oh, it was the girl. It was Zoe.
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
After 4 family members paid their respects and left, they continued touring on Remembrance Day. Charon stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. Yo, Ray Towel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Charon stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. At that moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium, preparing to listen to the person's speech. It's Zoe? According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, it should be time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. It looks like the speech is about to begin. I feel a bit concerned. Proxy, could we go over and listen to the speech for a moment? Wait. We gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old disaster. Many of us lost relatives and friends in the disaster. In combat, I was the only survivor from my squad. Everyone else perished. Well, that's clearly not the case if Nathan was a part of your squad and he messaged them. Unless... Wait, I want the Defense Force... Wait, look back over here. Defense Force members, look back over here. Look at me in 3, 2, 1. Take a look. Look over at me. Look over at me. Look over at me. Let's try that again. There we go. Got him. Oh, the waypoints in the picture. Freak. They did have similar...
Is that Zoe on the podium?
They did have similar voices, I guess. Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers?
Is she here to speak for the soldiers? That seems fitting. She's cut medals after all. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron anywhere.
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
I'm sorry? Oh my god, of course the camera froze. Zoe of Nemesis Squad? Hey, so that's not right. Stop laughing at the face I was frozen at. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Stop it. Stop it. Zoe of Nemesis Squad. Okay. Yeah, I'm already writing it down. Okay. Yeah, here's my notes. Zoe, the lying bitch. I'm kidding. Or am I? Zoe is a liar! Of the Nemesis Squad.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall.
The voices could be pretty similar.
Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever.
I hate this. I really hate this. Like, the fact... I don't know, dude, because, like, I can't say that this is a fake performance, because she got very passionate about like I literally pointed out, she probably lost people too. So I can't say that this is an act. It's probably not. But if she is, like, let's say she's the sniper, right? Like, let's say she is her. Then, like, it's such a bad taste in my mouth that she's saying this knowing what she's doing. Do you know what I mean? Like I said, I don't think she's faking the emotions here, but like it just tastes icky if it is her.
However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Okay, it's a great speech, though. It's a great speech, though. Zoe's speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause, yet amidst the claps, she droops her head, her expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes pause briefly on Charon, carrying a chilling aura.
My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived.
Oh my god, calling Trigger weak right here. Oh my god. That's a great comparison, by the way, Snail. Yes, that is exactly what Neko Mata's like agent mission was literally all about. Except in this case, I don't really think there was lying. Just like the two sides of her, like, I don't know, you know what I mean.
This is a new Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them.
It's what they would have wanted.
What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest.
You know what, though? I guess she was the only one who didn't have an actual gunshot wound, was she? She just talked about how the sniper always went next to her, but everyone else did get impacted, like actually shot, just in a way that they'd survive. But her, the bullets managed to whiz past until she was shot by the tranquilizer.
To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain. That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
I don't agree.
Oh.
Charon. I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
I don't think Zoe's going to be invited back next year. Before we do that, let's just take a full look at this picture here. Very good. Let me take my camera off just so you can see. Boom. There you go. There's the wide image.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister.
Hell yeah!
The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now.
Yes!
The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades.
Oh my god, let's go!
That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
Oh my god, literally speaking on her learning the melody, that's crazy.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it?
Oh my god, Zoe, stop!
I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
Yeah, as if everyone's just gonna go back to normal after that. Zoe exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and the defense force in a state of confusion. Charon looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared.
What do you think,
You won your 50-50 with 20 pulls? Holy goated. Big W. Yeah, for real. Something is off.
Something was definitely off about
Yeah,
her just
clearly.
now. And the things she said, I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this.
You mean about her real identity,
Yes.
right? Looks like we're on the same page.
Spoiled the whole vibe? Dude, she obliterated the vibe. She was a nuclear bomb that disintegrated the vibe.
Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground, like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Literally, right now. Shepard appears on the screen as you answer the video call. He seems panicked and anxious to speak, but the moment he sees that you're in Scott Outpost, he swallows back the words and clears his throat instead.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock.
Is bro at
along
Elpus?
with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals.
Oh my god. Bro left the scene? Bro, she went into a hollow and left people there. Came out of the hollow. If that was her, okay, and did this speech to then go back into the hollow to murder them. If this is her.
I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the hollow in Port Elpus.
Dude, you're at Port Elpus.
At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
What do you plan on doing?
Charon, what's your plan? With everything that's happened, no matter what you choose, I'll stay by your side till the very end.
Charon doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes out her harmonica and looks down at it, as if she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks her harmonica away.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this.
All right.
It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
I got you, girl. I got you, girl. Let's do it. You leave the Remembrance Day event with Charon and return to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breathing. The showdown is about to begin. Proxy, thank you for accompanying me this far. In the upcoming battle, Grim Vulture has likely already set up a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. Do you have any strategy in mind, Charon? To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Good night. Love you too. Yeah, I know. Entering the battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone, it's foreseeable that she will continuously occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us, while we have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. Wouldn't that mean we'd be easy prey? Theoretically speaking, that's right. In a sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point or exposes their position is always the loser. But I believe there's still a chance. In our previous fight, I could sense the pride and impatience of Grim Vulture as a sniper. I'm not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be the only instant she exposes a weakness. Proxy, this is the strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I will surpass her and make this strategy succeed. To win this battle, despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me, Proxy. I need you as my companion to support me. Thank you, Tact Maestro, for following the channel. Thank you. Entrust your back to me as well. Yes, I will. I will protect you, so please also provide me with your guidance. Dude, her plan is to literally skill diff. Her plan is to just straight up skill diff Grim. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's taking place in the past. How do you feel about this agent story quest? Is all taking place in the past? I mean, all agent story quests are in the past. But if you're talking about like this taking place so far in the past, I love it. I hope we get more of these. Because it's a great way to like show us the past. You know what I mean? I like it. I like it. Belle, it might seem like I'm killing the mood by saying this now, but please be careful. Grim Vulture really intends to take our and Charon's lives. We'll definitely come out victorious. I'll do my best to assist you. Let's put an end to this once and for all. Amazing. Amazing. Before we actually do this, one final pee break. I'll be back. Oh my goodness! Not the raid while I'm going to the bathroom. Hello. Welcome, raiders. My name is Azrael Vanity. I stream Zenless lore. How are you guys? Hold on, let me do a shout out. Thank you for the raid, Raven. Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hopefully this works. I do not stream on Twitch often, so I'm hoping that this actually works. Shout out. Yes, did that work? Hopefully that actually worked correctly. How you guys doing? How was stream? Let's go. Oh my god, it even did like a pre-made message. Check them out. I hear they're a big fan of zzzero. That's crazy. That's crazy. It worked. Congrats. Amazing. Yes, welcome in. We're about to the final part. I also played ZZZ in Trigger Story today. I liked quite a lot. Yes, I just cried. We just got through the as you can see, we're about to go into the final part, but we just did the Remembrance Day section, and that was a lot. That was a lot of emotions that was being put to me. It's so crazy good, isn't it? It is. I hate that, like, I feel like it doesn't come across genuine when I say it every single time, but every time a new agent mission comes out, I'm like, this is my favorite. This is my favorite. But before, I feel like the top one was probably Haramasa's. I really like this one. This one is, depending on how this ends, I think will be my favorite, and then directly below will be Haramasa's. Yes. Not the pun, King. Not another pun. The story should have had trigger warnings for how depressing it was. Stop it. Stop it. Enough puns out of you. Get out of here. Oh, wait. I need to read the thing. Grim Vulture seems to have lost patience, and Charon has solemnly requested a commission. Let's enter the target hollow and with Charon and put an end to everything. Piercing Rain. We gotta go.
The Eye of Obel.
Classic squad.
Awaiting further instructions.
Number 0, Anby.
There we go. There we go. The Iron Witch one too. Yeah, the Iron Witch one is good as well. You got Trigger and her signature. Going to try to get her M1, even if I buy a 100 pack for the first time. What about your pull? Our pulls went good. They went all right. Let me wait. Hold on. I don't wanna block out the discussion there. But my pulls went. I had to go to hard pity. Or okay, first 10 pull, lost 50-50. I got an S rank first 10 pull, lost it to Colada, and then I had to go almost to hard pity, and then I got Trigger, and then I got her W engine first 10 pull. At like I did win the 75-25, and I was like very early, or I just started the pity, so I was, great. It was good. It was great. It was great pool. Okay, I didn't say they were great pools, 6. I know, consider Colada and hard pity all that good. They could have gone worse. Have you seen my Jane pools? It could have gone worse. Yeah, I do. I think it's interesting that they decided to go with all one flow instead of dividing it into 3 parts. It is pretty interesting, especially because we can pause them. So I don't know why they never did this in the first place, but yeah, I was probably gonna do a poll on Twitter to see what people's which they liked better, it being split up into three sections or one big one. They were successful pulls, yeah. My Jane pulls were so bad. I lost the 50-50 and I lost the 75-25.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Ooh, trash talk right off the bat. I love it.
Really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Dude.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
Calling her out straight up.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore.
That's crazy.
Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad. Send you my regards.
So I wonder, is she doing this behind the... I mean, it's Nemesis Squad. I wonder if she's doing this, behind the back or not. I don't know. Crazy that they threw me off by making the guy seem suspicious and not Zoe, even though I should have assumed when she was the only one that wasn't actually shot. But even still, crazy that she tied people up, put them in the hollow, left to go to Remembrance Day, and then immediately left Remembrance Day to go kill them. That is absurd.
Zoe, no.
That is crazy work.
You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital.
You're right. She did call the guy out for being Defense Force. That is true. You're right. You're right. That's a good call. Yeah. Yeah, he was a red herring. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital.
Cortez and Impera squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion.
Wait. But didn't they tell us? Didn't they tell us that the guy was a part of the squad? They told Charon that too. What was his name? I forgot his name. Which means she wasn't the only one. Unless she didn't know. She doesn't know that he's alive, maybe?
Just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
Yeah, Nathan.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike?
So her disdain is towards herself.
The Impera squad member.
Oh, was it Impera? Oh.
He pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him.
No, I wasn't thinking Nemesis. I was thinking...
To see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention.
Oh, right. It was Impera squad. Okay. Wait.
I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you.
She's so insane. She's actually so insane. Oh. I got you. My bad. I understand what I was confused by. I was thinking Nemesis was like a current, a current thing that she was a part of. I understand now. Yes, I get it. I know where my brain wasn't working. I understand. Yes. Start a poll to see who the most insane broken female antagonist is.
It turned out we share the same story.
Yeah, this is insane.
We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they died. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates.
But I can fix her. You think you can fix her?
To be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me.
Dude, her voice acting is so good.
They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu.
How would Trigger fall into that? She was the one she was still fighting in the front line. Just because she's a survivor doesn't mean that she, like, left. She didn't abandon.
So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the hollow, watching as they became corrupt.
Camera. Sorry. Fixing. Damn, a lot of camera freezes today. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, that's crazy. Kidnapping targets and sniping them on the hollow. She was literally doing it herself. I thought that maybe it was two different people, like they were kidnapping them and just letting the sniper like play a game. She was doing all of it.
Do you really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous
So I wonder if this is why there's so many Defense Force, like the Rebel Squad. Like, she has the Defense Force sniper, but we haven't seen her in the gear. But, like, we still don't know why there have been so many defects from the Defense Force. So I wonder if they all feel this. Like, if that's why they're doing what they're doing.
It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
That's so crazy.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then.
Dude, you know what's so crazy, too? You know what's so crazy? It obviously makes sense because it's the same patch and patches follow themes, but this is the exact parallel with Anby and Twiggy, right? Experienced the same shit, both went down completely separate paths. Trigger went down Anby's path, and Zoe went down Twiggy's path. It is the same thing, different characters, same story. Different circumstances, but same outcome.
But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets.
Like a coward!
Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet
With
you
nothing but raw malice. Yikes. Okay, I'm not saying it was the exact same situation. I know Twiggy went through the experimentation. I'm just, you know what I'm saying.
Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know.
Go ahead. Surely they're not lies, right? Surely.
Noct, Cartus, Impura, and many other squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat?
I did hear that. I'm bringing something raw. I mean, what?
Relying on a show of hands to vote. Isn't that ridiculous? Our lives were discarded in such an absurd way. Like a kindergarten election for class monitor.
I mean, there's no other way they could have put it up.
I employed the same method.
Oh?
I made the dozen or so people I captured vote on who I should kill first. You wouldn't believe how funny it was.
Bro. Holy shit. Dude, she's one of the most insane people we've gotten in a video game in a long time. Like, in a long time. Not that we haven't had people similar to her, because we obviously have. But, dude, she is unbelievably insane. Oh, damn! She's right above me. That's crazy work. Why aren't you laughing? That's so crazy.
Save your strength, Envy. Adjusting for wind.
I can fix her. No, don't fix her. What's wrong with her is what makes her hot. That's the problem.
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already?
Do that.
I'll take point.
I don't go forward.
Care about them? Or should I say... It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Wind speed and direction confirmed. Let's keep moving.
More lines, give it to me.
Why not leave their fate hanging as an unsolved mystery?
No thanks. No thanks.
Normally that's more suspenseful, right?
Oh, is she just gonna tell us?
In any case, when you stumble into the underworld with your insides spilling out, you'll see the two of them.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't it be more exciting to wait until then to reveal the answer?
I love how well her VA, like, actually...
Morons are so stupid. Oh, it's hilarious. I just pretended to fit in a little, and they treated me as one of their own. They had their guard up, but they never thought to watch out for me. It's no surprise they retreated back then. Bunch of good-for-nothing idiots.
Holy shit, dude. She's actually just gonna trash talk this entire time. Yeah. What is that? There's legit so much that people could have missed. I took it slow and I still missed like 15%. Yeah, so I'm curious. Did you think it was her during the investigations when I thought it was the guy? Is that why you asked why I thought it was him? Like, did you always have her pegged?
Yeah. The enemy is ambushing.
Where was that? Where was she sniping from?
Flip a switch.
You said the full model will like show now? Oh, I can't even see her from up there. Have her pegged, I wish. Chad, I hate you.
Off balance. I'll pierce through the world. It's time.
You thought it was the captain? You thought it was Charon?
The melody of combat.
Flip a switch.
Maintain fire.
Stop! Stop shooting me!
Activate.
You know, for someone who prides himself on being such a good sniper, you're pretty shit at sniping.
That was easy. Time to quick shot. The wind and rain are picking up.
Trigger display only is out on YouTube? Wait, display? What do you mean? Like EP or? Oh, no. The actual for display. I see.
Up my red bean buns with a smoke. I'll try heating up my red bean buns with a smoking gun barrel after combat. Theoretically, that should be hot enough too. I see. I'll try heating up my...
That's crazy. That's crazy. You actually thinking of burger. Lock in chat. I'll heat up your red bean. Yo! Chill out!
Yeah.
Chill. Chill. I'll try and look, see if I can see her this time. Where did she come out from? There was no one there.
Target locked. Support in position. You're in my sight. Resolve.
You're in the game, by the way.
Show no mercy. Recalibrating. Right on cue.
Oh! She changed position so fast. Did you see that? How'd she do that? How'd she do that? Oh yeah, you're right. You can see the full model.
Determination deserves praise. Now it's time for the final showdown we agreed on.
Down. You're in my sight. Now you pay.
But really, foolish is the only way to put it. What sniper would ever confront their enemy head on?
Ow.
Supporting position.
I've prepared
excuse
a
me.
little gift for you.
Target's weary. Want to recharge?
I made this dangerous material by abducting and corrupting a high-ranking officer.
Oh my god, dude, she just doesn't stop. She's literally so evil. Holy shit.
It wasn't easy luring it here. You can play with it for a
There
while.
is nothing but hate and malice in this woman's heart.
As for me, I'll watch you from above, waiting for the moment to slip up. Then I'll put a bullet right through your heart.
Execute.
Recalibrating. Increase firepower.
He won't back down.
Yeah, I won't kill him. I won't kill him.
I'll pierce right through.
No, stop! Oh my god. Okay, am I good? Is there any more lines? Yeah, it really is her model too. That's crazy. I love that. Dialogue is finished? Okay. Get donezoed. Here we go, baby. This is the shot. This is the shot for the trailer.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
Oh my god, do we get to like see what she's seeing? All the emotions changing in the visor?
The wind. It's shifting.
Oh?
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
Wait, holy shit, I love this. Yep, there it is. This. Yeah!
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Through the sheet. Nope, you missed. She can detect your ether.
Wind.
Oh shit! Wait! Oh my god! Oh my god, the two bullets.
Charon? No! Wake up! Charon!
Ooh, it's on the body armor. Oh, she put it. Oh, that was the harmonica. Oh my god! I was like, is that a mag? Holy paragraph. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was so sick. After the gunshot, the hollow falls silence once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops, attempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. The loser pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon, as though salvation might be waiting there. Sometime later, the victor has climbed the steel and stands in front of her. They share their last words while the defeated still has the energy to converse.
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
Damn. Yeah, they're starting to do blood a lot more. They're starting to do blood a lot more. Is she still savable? I'm going to assume no. Yeah, they do mirror. You're right, they do mirror where they got hit.
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
That's so funny. Charon came up here just to tell her that she got skill diffed.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition.
No, you're too
So
slow.
I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this.
That is true.
By both this harmonica.
That is true. I wouldn't say she moved too slow. It was the harmonica that saved her.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle, they are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
I want to say that I'm really glad that in her final moments they didn't have her change her ideology on it. Like, I really respect the fact that they stayed true with how evil she was this entire time, that she wouldn't just flip, like, she wouldn't just flip her ideology on a dime like that after getting shot. You know what I mean?
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal, but I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital.
Please tell me she's not the one who pulled her out?
My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl.
God damn it.
And fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving. And if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the defense force after you came to. Just like me, I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me,
She's also an orphan.
they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie, but I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the Hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the Hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results.
It's facts.
Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight.
About to kill him? Did you not do
I
it?
think I've said this before. We're very similar. Yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward.
Damn.
I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness.
Hollow. Haha.
But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours.
Oh my god, the V8, the like venom in her performance is crazy.
My belief has faltered. I finally remember my squad mates were fools just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. Villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
That's a crazy last sentence. Charon doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet marked harmonica, the bullet-marked harmonica and begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of Grim Vulture as she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment.
It can still be played after taking a bullet.
I was about to say.
Impressive.
I was about to say, that's crazy.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life, but in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin, but if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher.
Oh, dude, having no music here and just the rain.
You taught me in the most intense way what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
Rain? Yeah, the rain. Can you not hear the rain? Is it too quiet for you? The melody of Homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. Damn. Damn. You rescue the kidnapped people, leave the Hollow, anonymously report things to PubSec, and update Shepard, the Shepard, on the situation. This series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepard, you receive his message calling you to Port Elpus. Damn. That was crazy. I know she was batshit crazy, but I feel bad. I don't know if I feel bad, but I understand. It's again, like, it's similar to what I said with Ambi and Twiggy's situation. Like, I can understand why they would have gone down that path. It's just like, yeah, I wouldn't have. Check the garbage can with the cat on it once you get out of this dialogue. Okay, I got you. I will. Don't run straight to the objective. Check the cat. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. I don't know about this plot, guys. Having so much hate in her heart must leave her really hollow on the inside. That's what I said. I made that pun. I said that when she said she was hollowed out. We've arrived at the port. According to Shepard, the client, and the rescued Jess and Aaron should all be here. Let's go talk to them. Charon, why do you seem... Oh, Proxy, you noticed? Even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought, when the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waiting for her sight to clear, and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have had no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. Doesn't this just prove your strategy was successful? But after realizing that she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for reversal. And she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Her feelings must have been very complicated. I don't care about the perpetrator's intentions. I mean, she literally saw it not as a 1v1 between the two of them of who was a better sniper, but whose morals was the correct value to have. That's literally what she saw the 1v1 as. Her feelings must have been very complicated. Proxy, you told me that Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out at the sea. That is correct. She did. This is where we talked to her. What was she thinking back then, I wonder? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another of Grim Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. So are you telling me that the batteries were supposed to be in reference to the fallen comrades inside of the hollow? And like it affecting the environment was them turning into like ethereals? Is that how she saw that? And them not cleaning it up was them not giving support? And that's why she said they're pathetic? That's crazy. Although I already understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate, and it may not bring the hope I've longed for, I still want to face him. Alright, let's go. Oh my god! An ordinary, unremarkable trash can. The cat! There's only one reason for stopping in front of this trash can. The first time Grim Vulture was seen, disguised as an ordinary person, she was standing silently next to this trash can, gazing at the sea. Yeah, it's Inky? How did Inky get from Elpus all the way to 6th Street? Search the trash can, do nothing. No, let's search the trash can. Lifting the lid of the trash can among a pile of crumbled food wrappers and discarded ether batteries, smelling of seawater, you find some torn pieces of paper scattered here and there. It was easy to identify them as pages from a notebook that had been deliberately torn apart. It seems that what Grim Vulture discarded in here wasn't just ether batteries. Try to piece the torn pieces together. You quickly sort and piece together the torn papers. Now the contents are fully readable. It seems to be a diary. Read the first entry. Oh, let's go! Old diary, page 1. The captain came to talk to me again today. Ever since I took down that elite ethereal in the last mission, word's been spreading about Nemesis Squad having an ace sniper. It's quite troublesome. A bunch of rookies went to the captain, saying they wanted my guidance to improve their sniping skills. Are they underestimating what it means to be a sniper? Do they really think sniping is something you can just pick up whenever you feel like it? I've dedicated every waking moment of my life to training, all to become a sniper capable of taking down any target. Without the resolve to take another's life, you'll never become a proper sniper. The codename Grim Vulture represents the weight and bloodshed behind sniping. Like a vulture feeding on corpses, I hunt for death, wrapping myself up in its scent. I was going to turn the captain down, but Peregrine told me I've been too tense lately and to try accepting the captain's proposal. It would give me the chance to socialize and mingle. Well, I guess I'll think about how to teach these juniors. Though, honestly, I feel like snipers should just let their guns do the talking. I'm writing that down in my notes. The mention of Peregrine. Also, what is Peregrine? Oh, it's also a bird. Also known simply as the Peregrine is a cosmopolitan bird of prey in the family. A large crow-sized falcon. It has a blue-gray back, barred with white underparts and a black head. Is renowned for its speed. Interesting. Yeah, so they all followed specific code names. Yeah. Like a naming convention. Oh, second entry. Old diary, page 2. Got a serious talking to from the captain. He asked me why my method of teaching juniors involved taking them into the hollow for live fire combat training. What if something happened to them? How could I take responsibility? Our captain's being too naive. If they chose to join the defense force, how can they protect Eridu without being prepared to put their lives on the line? Many techniques and tactics can only be awakened and understood when faced with death's door. I was just teaching them through the most effective way I could think of. Besides, if they get hurt in this kind of real combat, doesn't that just prove they weren't cut out for it? To learn my skills, you need the talent to back it up. In the end, the captain called off the training, just when I started to enjoy teaching. Just when I was beginning to think it might not be so bad to pass my sniper skills down to some capable junior. Peregrine tried to comfort me, saying I'll have another chance to take on students someday, but who knows how long I'll have to wait, or if that student will even have what it takes. When I get to teach again, I'm definitely going to develop this training method further. I'll throw them into the hollow, make them survive my sniper fire, force them to use the environment and psychological warfare to counter me. As long as they're not too unlucky and manage to survive, they'll definitely learn everything I've got. When that time comes, Eridu will have another guardian. I'm actually looking forward to it. Come to think of it, Peregrine's been acting pretty suspiciously lately. What's this guy plotting? Read the third entry. After our mission, our captain and the squad called me to the dorm. When I opened the door, I saw balloons everywhere and a huge birthday cake. Turns out it was my birthday. They'd been secretly preparing this celebration for a while. Our captain apologized about the new recruit training incident from before and gave me a stunningly beautiful outfit. Everyone was chattering excitedly while sharing cake and stuffing gift boxes of all sizes into my hands. And then, Peregrine got down on one knee and proposed to me with a ring? Though I'd agreed to date him before, I never really understood all this romance stuff and stayed pretty distant with him. But he said that's exactly what he loves about me. How I'm all about sniping and a bit clumsy in everyday life. He even thinks my codename, Grim Vulture, which sounds scary to most, is cute. That idiot. He really didn't need to add that last part. Though I didn't show it then, I was actually overjoyed. With him there, with everyone from the squad, this must be the happiest moment of my life so far. Why did I have to be so shy then? To the point where I couldn't even give him an answer. Saying something like, let me think about it. I should find the right moment to say yes. Yeah, that's what I'll do. After we return from our next mission, I definitely... Ah! Oh my god! What the hell? The old diary filled with memories of the past comes to an abrupt end here. Oh my god, bruh. Are you for real? They had to just throw the extra salt on the wound. This entire time, they were slashing and cutting us up. And then that final part, they just sprinkled some salt in there. That's crazy. Thanks. Thanks, Hoyo. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. She even gave final lesson to Trigger. I know. Oh, Shepard. Shepard and Jesse seem to be exchanging tips about working in the internet intelligence trade. When he notices you want to talk to Jesse, Shepard cuts the conversation short and moves to a spot a bit further away. Ah, we meet again. How should I put it? You saved my life again. I really don't know how to thank you enough. Dude, I'm so sorry I doubted you. Are you okay? Physically, I wasn't hurt much, but my mood is complicated. Being kidnapped by the same person twice? Maybe my intellect isn't really suited for being an information broker. I'm already considering a career change. Looking back now, someone who truly wanted to kill me then... what? Looking back now, someone who truly wanted to kill me then and there wouldn't have deliberately knocked me out again and left me to be rescued by you. But at the time, I was just relieved to have survived and never even suspected Zoe. When she suddenly showed up at my door claiming to have important information, I was completely unprepared. That's how I ended up being tied up in the hollow for the second time. What happened next? She no longer hid and played the hunting game with me, but instead stood directly in front of me, pointing her gun at me, and revealed the true reason why she wanted to kill me. The events of the fall of the old capital are something I really don't want to remember. I know I'm a coward. At the most critical moment, I chose to retreat along with the rest of the troops. But if you had seen that rapidly expanding Hollow Zero in person, you would have been terrified too. The moment you stepped inside, death was certain. Every soldier present knew that. My actions during the fall of the old capital are a stain on my career in the Defense Force. When I learned Zoe's true identity, I thought that being killed by her here would be nothing less than what I deserved. But she didn't kill you. Yeah. No matter how resigned I was. When I was about to be killed, I was still terrified, so I desperately begged her for mercy. But she didn't pull the trigger. I mustered the courage to meet her gaze, only to find her eyes empty, looking at me as if I was an insect. She raised her gun, emptied the bullets into the ceiling, and walked away. It's meaningless. Those were the last words she said to me. Tell me, back then, outside Hollow Zero, when we judged that our current forces couldn't stop the disaster and chose to retreat, did we really make the wrong choice? I don't know. What's the point of asking you anyway? What answer was I hoping to hear from you? Anyway, thank you. At the very least, because of this incident, I'm afraid I will never forget the nightmare of the old capital's fall, nor the moment Zoe looked at me with those hollow eyes. Damn, dude. We'll probably quit after being napped 2 times probably a week. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame him. I can't blame him. What's up? Oh, it's you. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for finding a soldier who can take down Zoe. Are you okay? My ribs are fractured. I'm here today, barely holding on, just to thank you in person. I was too foolish. I never even considered the possibility that Zoe was the perpetrator. On the way home from the ballet twins, we walked together. She easily knocked me unconscious from behind and brought me to the hollow again. If I had known earlier that she was the perpetrator, I would have killed her right then and there. That friend of yours. Zoe tied me up in a room in Port Elpus Hollow, told me her reasons for killing, and was about to shoot me. But all I could think about was that she had kidnapped my friend. I kept questioning her back then outside the hollow. My friend and I were both part of the reinforcement troops. I indeed felt the situation was dire and voted to retreat, but my friend, she voted to go in. Why did you go after her? If you want revenge, you should have just killed me. Where is she now? I didn't even care about the gun pointed at my throat, just repeating these few sentences over and over. Until she admitted that she had killed my friend. I will never forgive her, even if choosing to retreat was my mistake. Even if she carried the pain of losing her companions. I had only one thought, to take her down with me. But you survived. Yes. I couldn't break free from the ropes, couldn't threaten her. All I could do was insult her over and over, begging her to kill me, but she didn't. She pinned me to the ground and beat me half to death, but stopped just before pulling the trigger. I glared at her with hatred, only to find her returning the gaze with an even greater hatred, her face streaked with tears. Why would scum like you even care about their companions? She kicked me twice with all her strength, and then left with those words. How many innocent lives has she taken so far? How many families had she torn apart because of her? Have been torn apart because of her, and she still dares to call me scum? But now that she's dead, there's no point in saying anything anymore. My friend will never come back, and I can never forget the fall of the old capital, nor the series of nightmares that have followed recently. If I can meet her again in hell after I die, then I'll settle the score with her. Until that time comes, I'll make sure to survive. Anyway, thank you. Woo! That's crazy. Okay, so there is a couple parallels here between Aaron and Jesse as well, by the way. It was, again, the very, like, kind of similar situation of Jesse voted to, like, leave to try and live, but then saw the final moments as, like, what he deserved. But Aaron, like, didn't care about dying, I guess. Yeah, she was on the revenge arc. But that goes to show that Zoe's hatred was so intense that she clearly didn't care that even the person that she killed was someone who voted to go in. Like, she was blinded by her own hatred. Ironic, because Trigger's the one who's actually blind, but could see. Ha.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad.
Oh.
Nice to finally meet you.
Wait. I didn't know I could talk to Shepard. Hold on. I can fix this. I'm not bricked. We're fine. Watch. You just have to trust me. Y'all have trusted me before. When I did this in chapter 6, Hugo. Don't worry. Have faith. The Alt F4 strat. Alt F4 fixes all. Exactly. Exactly. Trust. Trust. Time to restart the whole thing? Nah. Make a new account? Yeah. Start from the very, very beginning. No, no, no. It won't restart the story. Trust. There's checkpoints. There's checkpoints. See? See? You never lose faith in me. Alright, what's up, dude? Faithin. I'll remember the two of you. Are you angry? How could I not be angry? I clearly told you that if someone dies, you must inform me immediately, and I would bring in experienced tolerators to handle the situation. Yet you hid it from me and went on with the adventure. 2 inexperienced proxies with only 1 combatant to help, and you still challenged a bloodthirsty former soldier who's killed so many? If I had known what you were planning to do, I would never have shared those location details with you. I came here seeking a win-win, not to see rookies charge off into danger and get themselves killed. Sorry. Sorry? Sorry for what? Being able to defeat such a cunning killer and possessing that unique technique of controlling Bangbu. You've shown me incredible strength and exclusive tech like this, Faithin. How could I ever regard other proxies the same way after witnessing what you can do? From now on, I, Shepard, will handle your commissions. I'm betting on you, and I can already foresee the day you'll reign supreme on Internaut. Wow! Thanks so much! It's me who should be thanking you. No matter how famous information brokers get, their influence is limited. But if one day Faithin becomes a legendary proxy, Shepard will also become renowned on Internaut. But don't do anything so risky again. I don't want something to happen to the treasure I bet on. And guess what? You're still the worst information broker I know. Sorry. Love you, Shepard. He may be a prophet. I'm sorry, but I can't. I can't. Venus. Venus has my heart, dude. Venus supremacy all the way.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
Damn.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years.
Oh.
I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years. but it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss.
But now you have now you have more people. You have people around you.
Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and
Moon's
I'm
haunted.
here, alive.
That's why.
To hand it to you.
Moon's haunted. Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket and takes out a slightly worn tape. No, let me listen to it. No. A tape from Liar Squad discovered by Nathan, Lethe's younger brother. This long sealed recording sparked the series of events that would follow. Years have passed, and while... Oh, wait, what? This long sealed recording sparked the series of events that would follow. Years have passed, and while the tape's surface shows some wear, the audio within remains pristine. As crystal clear as if it was recorded just yesterday. Let me listen to it!
I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
With us?
Wait, with us? I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Nathan takes a step back. Charon looks at you, her lips seeming to tremble slightly. You gently hold her hand, feeling the warmth and strength in her palm. She presses the play button.
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1.
Don't.
Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
Cocytus?
That's our medic, Cocytus. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the
Like that.
recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this.
And that's Styx.
Oh, Styx.
A reliable artillery specialist.
Artillery
He's the oldest in the
specialist.
squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
No! Stop! No! That's so cute. He loves sharing photos of his daughter.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. I mean, Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
Nah, keep it raw.
That's our scouting engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Which came in handy.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is.
Loud and messy.
Just like our Liar Squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon.
The real Charon.
I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Prox.
No, explain to me right now!
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days,
You've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
Not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
Oh my god.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about
The romance.
When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Oh my god.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes.
Oh?
We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years.
That's so cute.
Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us.
Charon wanted to be her sugar mama. Dude, even in the demo, when they referenced romance, Charon was the one who was like, who mentioned her wanting romance? They didn't know and ran it by me. You opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us.
But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you?
Oh my god. This entire time when she would ask us to have her back.
I get how you feel.
It was more than just a normal saying.
Their backs. Your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy. You could see the future. That's crazy.
Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us.
Oh no!
If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the
Oh,
music.
we get to hear her.
Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Oh my god. Please tell me we get to hear her play it and it's like slightly different. The old cassette plays a familiar tune. It sounds crisp and clear, as though it were just recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. You turn to the woman who calls herself Charon, as she desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears. The harbor wind ruffles her hair, and then at last, she lifts her head.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Are we gonna get a clear picture here?
Yes,
Can you see them clearly now?
Yes.
Oh!
Crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It is Nineveh! It is Nineveh! I mean, I knew it was, but like, it's nice to have the confirmation. Oh god, seeing all the crystals on them. Oh, this is so fucked up. Ah! You know, okay, first of all, this art is so goated. Really, really, really good. I do have one question, though, is that, wouldn't this technically not say Obsidian? Shouldn't this say Chrysoberyl Division?
So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything.
After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Charon at Port Elpus, letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word, because you both know it'll soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her.
Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you too a lot
Stop
these
lore
days with my
observing and cry
personal
with
affairs.
us.
Words can't describe what you've done for me.
There's a thread above Nineveh, as if someone brought her here. Was there a thread? Not this music again, by the way. Why do they always gotta hit with this music? I can see how you can see that as a thread. I don't think that's a thread. If this is what you're talking about here, like right before here. Or like behind her. I don't think so. I think it's similar to like this right here, right? It's just like a break in the clouds or something. But I can see why you would think that it was a thing. She kind of looks like a hand there. Was she a sacrifice? She looks like a hand there? Oh, I see what you're saying. I can see it, but no. I think the way that they created Nineveh is different than the way... For some reason, I still want to think that Nineveh and, like, those symbiotic ones weren't made by the Exaltus. They were, like, they were trying to counter what the Exaltus were doing. But we still have no confirmation. I mean, shit, it could have been the Exaltus. I mean, it technically makes the most sense. But, yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Did Trigger not get corrupted? I mean, her eyes got corrupted from getting, like, hit with the beam, but it seems like she didn't. She probably just had a high resistance, technically. I've troubled you a lot these past days with my personal affairs. Words cannot describe what you've done.
It's no trouble at all. To be honest, Belle and I have been a bit lost lately because of some personal matters. But meeting you has felt somehow comforting.
That's so cute.
Don't you think, Belle?
Our wills are aligned. We've learned a lot from you too. Our wills are aligned.
Exactly. We got something out of the experiences we shared. At the very least, it's brought us clarity. I guess our wills have always been aligned, haven't they?
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you.
Wait.
Charon isn't actually my code name.
Oh, is she gonna say Trigger? Oh, I thought we were gonna get a real name. Is she just gonna say Trigger?
As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's code name.
Please.
When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my
Give me your
because I thought someone who could
give me your real name.
Squad mates had no right to one. So I lied.
Oh, that's so sad. God dang it.
Captain Charon was an orphan like me with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her.
Okay, I see it. I can see it.
But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true code name is...
Oh, we're gonna cut them off and say it doesn't matter?
You don't have to tell me right now.
At the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad.
Okay.
And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
Okay.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
But no, I wanted to know.
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his in the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Oh my god. And your new goal is?
Your new goal? Are you going to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance.
Whoa now, whoa now, whoa now. So we got Miyabi, which she is fine with us now. We had Charon. Yeah, okay.
I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall.
That's the
and make them pay for their crimes.
same shit Miyabi said.
If the very man who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life.
Wow.
I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
It's exactly why we can't be completely honest with each other right now.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we probably shouldn't learn your true code name or lean on each other too much.
Oh my god. Wait. Ah! I really respect that. I really respect that. But wouldn't this kind of like be suspicious to Charon?
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths. Those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that. I
do absolutely love the writing there on that. And right now, we're still very powerless.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet, that feeling, we're nowhere near strong enough to protect you. And we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
Without a second thought or hesitation, Charon takes hold of each of your hands and brings them together at her chest.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename.
But you did it! Oh, unless it's Trigger. Okay, I guess it was gonna be Trigger anyway, huh? So I guess she did.
I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Oh my god. Proposal? Deal!
Yes, it's a promise. We'll meet again, Charon.
You watch the woman who calls herself Charon walk farther and farther away. A Defense Force soldier waits for her at the end of her path.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Obel Squad. As for my code name...
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That was my problem. That was my problem of the writing on the shirt. For some reason, I keep thinking Obel is short for Obsidian when it's literally very clearly not. That was the problem. Yes, okay. That Liar Squad was still a part of the division. Obel Squad is different. My bad. I don't know why. I do that every single time. Every single time. Okay. Obel Squad. Yes. I know you tried to explain that to me like a little bit ago, and I was like, wait, what? And then it clicked again, and I remember it. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mouse. Thank you. What do you mean? So, Liar Squad is still technically falling under Obsidian Division. There's the squads in the division. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah. Wait, no, you're right. Because Chrysoberyl Division, right? Oh, no. Now I'm confused again. I just gaslit myself. And then you reminded me. Oh, what's part of Diamond Division? Liar Squad, Chrysoberyl Division. Liar is part of Chrysoberyl. Yo, love the podcast. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed. There will be more. There will be more. Trust. Right. Okay. Yes. Yes. Squad. Okay. Stop mind hurting us. No. Yeah, just don't listen to me for a second. Yeah, that.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl.
Right, okay.
Recommended by Captain
So then technically muted. Okay. I gaslit myself. I was correct. Go back. It should have said Chrysoberyl Division, not Obsidian Division, on their shirts. But still. Okay. I'm glad we cleared that up. I gaslit myself. Because I then was thinking Chrysoberyl, whatever. We have it figured out. Is anyone confused? Let's actually sit here. Let's sit here and let me just add, did I confuse anyone? I confused myself. Now I understand. Does everyone understand? It's late. It's 12 a.m. Okay? This was a long thing. I'm always confused, but that's a skill issue. Yes, everyone understands. Bring out a whiteboard and explain. Yes, correct. My immersion. Okay, so, by the way, when I'm saying that, like, this outfit shouldn't be the thing, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about back in the other image, like, with Liar Squad. Yeah. 10-hour lore video ASAP. Yeah, my bad.
Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Amazing. Things have come to an end. Belle, do you think we'll ever see Charon again? For sure. Yeah, I hope so too. I know, I want to get a whiteboard. I do, I want to get the whiteboard. We must grow, get stronger, and gain greater power to face any crisis. When we reunite with her, then we must hear her real code name. Exactly. However, after hearing about the connection between Charon and Grim Vulture, I can't help but feel a bit sad. Two people with the same fate ended up walking completely different paths, becoming enemies. Belle, if we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths with opposing goals, forced to be enemies. Talk about foreshadowing. I would defeat them. I would defeat them both in combat and ideology. Right. Our goal is clear, and we will never waver. If they truly stand in our way, Belle, I will fight alongside you to defeat them. We'll prove our worth as Phaethon. After everything that's happened, I'm feeling a bit tired. You must feel the same, right, Belle? We'll get more and more commissions from Shepard from now on. How about we take a short break while we can? Yeah, so here's the foreshadowing, right? What if there are others that had a similar fate, but went down a different path? I wonder. The two people with their things crossed out? Surely. I wonder. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to rate that agent mission, like, do I want to say a 10 out of 10? Is there anything that brought it down for me? Is there anything that brought it down? I don't think so. Trigger's fit being Obel? I don't really care. The dialogue is too long. As a lore person, I love the dialogue. I don't even care if the dialogue was, like, not important. Oh, I see what you mean. The dialogue in the Hollow. Yeah, this was a shit agent mission. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10. The 1 point being taken off for the pacing of the dialogue in the Hollow. That's literally it. That's the only thing that brought it down. Which I have continued to put in every single survey. And hopefully they will fix that by next patch. Because if they do continue down this route, I do need it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I really, really do. But yeah, that was really good. I mean, I really like the length of it. The voice acting was so good. I love how it paralleled with Anby's agent story, even though it was still separate and unique in its own way. I love the fact that they didn't actually have Zoe change her ideology when she was in her final moments. She did clarify why she did what she did, which some people might have taken that as her changing her ideology, but in reality, she really didn't. Her ideology didn't change in the end. It was still the same. But yeah, that was really, really good. I really enjoyed the character interactions there. Them baiting me with the guy when it was really Zoe, was really good. JPVA, was a lot better. I mean, that's up to debate. I haven't heard the JP one, but it's also just people's preference. Have you seen the description of Trigger's name card? Have I seen the description of her name card? No. The description of her name card. A card featuring an image of the Obel Squad sniper. In addition to the contact information printed on the card, there is a neatly handwritten list of backup contacts. emergency contacts, final emergency contacts, code words to use in case of danger, and several commonly used Morse codes for requesting help. She seems truly afraid of losing contact with you. I wonder if that's what her tapping was then. Was that Morse code for help in the teaser? I didn't really get to translate that as well as I wanted to. Where's her M6? Oh my good heavens. A card featuring a private photo of Trigger. Proxy, please come a little closer. Close enough that you won't slip through my fingers. I want to remember the outline of the person who trusted me with their back. Is this selfish? If it is, then let me be a little selfish. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yo, chat, quick, donate for me to get him 6. I'm kidding. Goodness gracious. Good heavens me. Why is the Rizzler? Hold on a second. Let me just M6. Yes, that was good. That was great. So you can get the whiteboard. I'll get the whiteboard. Don't worry. I'll get the whiteboard soon. Okay, I will say I am going to have to go. The next time that I stream, we can go back and we can look at the trigger scene in JP. But I have to literally wake up and leave to go to the hospital in 5 hours because my mother is having a surgery tomorrow, like in the morning, and this went a little bit longer than I wanted it to, and I do want to get some sleep before I have to wake up and be at the hospital all day. So I'm gonna leave it here, but I promise we can look at that scene in JP the next time I stream. But thank you all for the stream. I greatly appreciate it. I love having you guys here. Goated Agent Mission. And yeah, like I said, once the full Corrin event is out, I will stream again, and I'll have Chloe Eves on, the ENVA of Corrin, and they will voice all the Corrin lines as we do it. But yes, thank you guys. I love you all. Mwah. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a good rest of your week. It is still the middle of the week, so yes. Anyway, thank you guys. If you're new around here, link to Twitter and Discord is in the description, or you can do !Discord, and it should give you the link. Anyway, love you guys. See you later. Bye-bye.